1,000 years ago, the largest meteor shower appeared across the world. The world stopped and stared at the shower's beauty. Days later, the first titans were sighted. These titans appeared to be mountain-sized beast creatures. They that are made of rock and earth. They took over the sky, land, and sea. For seemingly no reason, the Titans sought out every civilization to completely destroy. The people of the world at this time did not have access to any magic, making them basically powerless to these Titans. When all hope seemed lost and few people were still alive, the Titans just stopped destroying and just started to randomly wander around the world. As the survivors worked on rebuilding, some brave people tried to climb aboard the Titans, finding that the Titans can be lived on, and later on learned to control their movements using the Titan's crystal heart. These hearts are how the world discovered magic. Once people got more used to living on the Titans, they started trading resources to each other, and later realized that there were more Titan civilizations than functional towns/cities on the world's surface. This era was named Age of Titans. And we come to the Tortoise Titan with a city named Torta within the shell confines. So it's like a domed city. And the players here are resting at night within their home. Their family of layer within your various rooms and Jack, are you rooming with Volric?
Yes, I imagine the boys are with the boys and the girls are with the girls.
Okay, yeah.
Except for little brother Goblin. He was with me.
Yeah. So Kip with Goblet. So you guys are resting in your various rooms. Let's say, I'll just roll for this. Okay. Kip, you, in however way you are resting, you hear a very gentle knock at your door.
I will slowly stand up, and I was sitting on the windowsill looking out the window at the moon. When I hear the knock, I will stand and move towards the door so that quietly, so that I don't wake the Goblet. And I rolled a 11.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't wake up from that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Carefully moving.
Yep, I will go to the door and open the doors gently.
Yep. Oh wow. It doesn't seem to hear your movement, and uh, cracking open the door, you see Kale, your older brother, and he's just like trying to peek in. Uh, I wanted to show you something with you and the rest, except not our sisters. They they wouldn't understand. If you're available.
I look at our goblin brother for a moment, seeing him completely out cold. I will step out. I will step out in the robes that the clothing that I have, which is like fancy robes from the family, and follow him out.
Yep. And yeah, and everyone are more or less kids in this somewhat prologue of this campaign. Yeah, following Kale, and you guys slowly move carefully to the door with uh, uh, Jack and Volric, where you guys hear a very gentle knock on your door.
Oh, it's too early. Ulrich, go check the door.
God damn it! I thought you were gonna do it this time.
I'm
Oh,
half back asleep.
lazy ass. Can I just quickly roll my perception? Actually, you know what? With my passive perception, can I just hear anything beyond that door?
Um,
Passive perception of 19.
I mean, you hear two like creaking noises of possibly two figures on the other side of the door.
He hears my fur rustling around too,
Yeah.
because I'm the only one with fur in the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open the door. I can already just full on hear and sense this. I can just know.
Yeah.
What is it?
You open the door and see Kip and Kale. Kale is, uh, I have a.
It's early in the morning. What do you need?
Well, I didn't want the parents hearing. Uh, I and I also didn't want the sisters tagging along. I think this is a cool thing for us to see.
How cool.
If it isn't cool, I'm putting your underwear over your head.
It's shiny.
Shiny?
There's a lot of shiny things. You'll have to be more specific.
It involves magic.
At that point, my brow raises like, magic? Really?
Oh, I thought you were just saying it was just there's something shiny for full on for his knife collection.
You hear a loud, audible sigh as I roll out of bed.
I want it to be a surprise.
Finally, you full on wake up for something.
Well, if Kale thinks it's important, it must be important.
Fine. If it's magic, we'll take a quick gander, and I hope we full on quickly get back in our rooms before our parents wake up.
Well, father is still out working. Mother is the only one asleep right now.
Yeah,
If
so
she
let's
asks,
be
if she
quiet
asks
and
any of us
not
on
wake 'em
anything,
up.
I'm just saying I was not involved. I just decided to give me a glass of water.
If she asks anything, I'm blaming Kale.
And if we're caught, I will take responsibility. as I'm told to. It's weird. Well, if you all can try and be quiet, we sneak past the other rooms.
Do I need to do a new stealth roll?
Sure. Would probably be best. Everyone roll stealth rolls.
Oh, so much better. A 19 for me. Hey, I beat your
Everybody's
passive
gonna be-
perception.
Got 17. Kale.
This is before I have expertise.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let me roll my stealth.
All level 1s.
Where? Oh, there it is. Oh,
Why
I
did you
forgot
roll
to
with
pull
advantage?
on.
It's 21 anyway.
Yep.
21 was the first number for you, so it's
Yeah.
21 for him.
And what was yours, Chuck?
Oh!
I'm calculating right now. Give me a second. So I got
I forgot to remove the advantage thing, but fine. 21's 21.
I got 13.
Alright. Average is pretty good.
Why is the rogue the least stealthiest of us?
This is before I have expertise.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the only time I'm actually superior to him in stealth. This is the only moment.
Yeah. You sneak past the room where your sisters are, Lyra and Sarah, as they peacefully sleep. You walk past that, and eventually walking past the room where Melis is resting as well, as you eventually make your way out of the house, not awaking any of your other members. It is definitely dark. There are like the occasional different light sources, as there's not a lot of sunlight that gets down here, aside from the cracks within the shell. So there's little tiny crystals of light that are around the city that more or less mimics the light day and night cycle.
I think Jack is the only one that's worried about the darkness.
Yep. As you follow Kale through the city and eventually kind of drifting out and toward a more a portion of the city that doesn't have a lot of buildings around. In fact, it's like the edge of where the shell meets the body. And he kind of says, we have to go through a little secret tunnel that I found to get to this place. It's pretty cool. He will lead you guys down this pretty rough tunnel, but it is just big enough for some kids to fit through. As you guys kind of just have to hunch to get into this tunnel and walk through it, as Kale continues to lead the way. Kind of gets dark. Like, Kale seems pretty confident in his movements. Jack, you might have to hold on to someone or be very careful.
I'm holding on to Kip, like almost not grabbing your fur, but having a good hand on your back.
I just put my tail in your hand and tell you to hold on.
That works too. I didn't want to grab your tail, but
I'm gonna trudge on forwards just so I can get a quick full-on
I'm not a
scouting
Kitsune.
out.
I'm not a Kitsune. I don't do the tail bull.
So there's only really one space for one person at a time, so single file. So
Oh.
Kale's kind of leading the way since he seems to have already been here before. But yeah, you could be right behind him. keep an eye, as Kale also doesn't have dark vision but seems confident. As he guides you through. There are a few other tunnels attached to this tunnel, some smaller, some larger, but he seems to know exactly where to go in this space, even if he's completely in the dark.
Are there any markings that I can see that could help us tell the way to get back to it if we need to later on?
Do you want to make markings in the stone?
Sure.
Aside from that, like Kale would probably help lead you out.
No, I just want in the future if Kale isn't with us and then we want to go back there.
Yeah.
I would use my claw and make little marks in the stone.
Yeah. Roll a sleight of hand check.
That is a 19 total.
Nice. Okay. You can make it deep enough in a way that you would recognize it to be markings that you could follow to get out and in.
Cool.
Yeah. As you follow Kale deeper and deeper downward, but not too steep where you can't move, but you definitely can tell that you are heading deeper within the tortoise. And it travel for some time, probably 5-10 minutes. Careful travel. And you get to about 15 minutes of travel before you start to see a glow coming like around the corner of this tunnel. It seems to be like a greenish glow. And he just kind of whispers, "We're almost there. Just stay quiet. I don't know if anyone will be there right now."
Can I tap Volric on the back and point to my ears as if telling him to listen?
I like to imagine you actually have to like jump a tad just to full on tap me on the shoulder.
I can just kick you in the butt. Does that work?
You guys are hunched over a little bit, but yeah.
For my case, I have to full on hunch over a lot.
Yeah.
I'm only 5'3". Do I still have to hunch?
Probably not.
Well, even for kids, yeah, Volric is definitely the most uncomfortable, but is making it work.
God damn it. I'm just too built different for this full on entrance.
Yeah. Yeah. Kale didn't really think of you in the moment.
For Kale, it just won't, like, Kale doesn't even need to hunch.
Yeah. You guys have to still crouch to get through this, but
For me, I have to full on kneel all the way down. The
Yeah.
full on
You're
get
crawling
the full
on all fours.
yeah, all fours, yeah. Just barely fitting through this cave.
So I would poke his foot. I would literally take my claw and poke it into his foot.
Ah.
And I point to my ears, and I point ahead.
What is it?
I point to my ears, point ahead. Is there anything ahead of us? Just damn it.
Nothing so far of possible note.
You're supposed to be the one that's able to hear shit.
Well, as you guys...
I'm keeping my eyes on the full on path. I don't hear anything that is full on within this full on tunnel from the last few minutes.
You're on all fours. Why do you have to keep your eyes on the ground? Look around.
I was looking around. The rage beating begins.
Didn't you guys hear Kale? He said there might be people here.
And
I stick my tongue out at Jack. I know he can't see me, but I do it.
and Kale kind of leads a little closer at an even slower pace. Just be careful. before you guys turn that corner, and Kale in front kind of gives that like motion of one of his hands to like stop, as he may have noticed something. Who would be right behind Kale? This...
That'll be me.
Yeah, it's Kale, Volric, me, and then Jack behind holding my tail.
Okay. Forward, make a perception check.
Of course, with advantage.
Yes.
Because I full on. Hold on. Let me test out the thing that I put up a lot of effort into putting into. Hold on, let me see. Hey, there we go.
Nice.
There we go. I just wanted to make sure it works.
Yep.
Oh, 13.
Yeah, you get a glimpse kind of over around the corner where Kale has stopped. You see a large room that you are like pretty high up in, like we're toward the ceiling, and it like drops down for about 10 feet. And this big like circular room made of various rocks. It's not like smoothed out. It's just as if like a cave, a rough cave generation. And you see toward the center of where this room is, you see a very large green crystal-like shape structure that is attached with like veins in the ground and veins in the ceiling, as it just pulsates, just a very light green effect, brighter and darker. The crystal size, the body of it is about like probably your size, at a standing height, and about a few feet wide, and it just glows, and you see pretty much in front of it, or from your perspective, a figure with a hand on it, and seems to be concentrating on it. Make an insight roll.
Make a. You said an insight roll?
Insight, yes.
Okay, sure. Let me just make sure. Yeah, this will be a normal roll. Hey, 16.
Okay. You recognize the person that is concentrating to be one of well, the few wizards amongst your city. That is kind of what's the wording? Almost like right hand person to Torn, yeah, your father, and he's just focused onto the shard. Likely has some kind of attunement with the shard that you've heard about. You're not exactly sure how it works, but you assume you're at the control room of sorts of how the tortoise moves. And Kale is just watching and waiting. And a few minutes would pass before he removes his hand from the shard, kind of almost nods to himself, and eventually walks off into a hallway attached to the room. There's a few hallways. And he just walks off into one, leaving the room empty. And he just waits a little bit longer and whispers back, "Alright, I think you'll be safe for a little bit. Careful climbing down. I think I fell the first time."
You think?
I
You think?
might have hit my head. It's fine.
Let us help. Don't run the risk. Let us help.
Okay. Yeah, and
Volric is the closest one and probably easily able to help.
all right. Fulwick, you can make an athletics check.
Quick question: would that be with advantage due to my size?
I'll say in this instance, yes, because you're taking up
Okay.
most of the tunnel, so you can pretty much use the tunnel to.
Secret tunnels. Secret tunnels.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's a good roll.
All right, so you kind of grab hands with Kale and slowly like lower him down to a point where he can be pretty much dropped on his feet, where he doesn't have to climb the somewhat smooth rocks there, and just like lands softly on the ground. Kind of looks around, make sure no one's coming. Yep. Kind of waves like, I think it's clear. You guys can start coming down.
We have to wait for Volric to get his big ass down.
It's gonna take me a few extra seconds because of full on how tall I am.
Yeah.
I hate being behind him, especially since he didn't shower last night.
I'm the fox here. I can smell it much worse than you can. Come on, Vol. Get going. I start
I take
patting
my
his back. Come on,
showers. It's
come on,
just
get
full
moving,
on.
get moving.
I'll say you can continue the athletics onto your climb down since you're pretty tall anyway.
It's always Jack full on starting to slander. Just because I start slander about him doesn't mean he can start slander about me.
Can Jack see now with the glow of the crystal?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It's emitting the whole room is light with this green glow.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure he doesn't have to keep holding on to my tail. Can I use my acrobatics to slide down the side of the wall instead of athletics?
I'll allow it.
All right, because that's a +2 instead of a -1.
Yep.
I cannot see what that number is.
Uh,
Why is it? Yeah.
Full
the
work.
dice
Do you
are
want to
weird.
make a dex save?
Can I make a dex save?
No, this is full work to attempt to catch you unless he just lets you fall.
A deck save? Sure,
Yeah.
sure. Okay, good. I'm just double checking beforehand because I have the toggle for advantage, disadvantage, and normal.
Ooh.
Oh man!
I do a dex
Uh,
save to avoid taking damage as I fall.
You know what? Since both you got a 7, I got a 7. Like I accidentally full on. Like you know how like cartoons when you fall down and then someone does a reaction very delayed. That's what
Yeah.
happened.
Kip, I'll allow a disadvantage dex save.
Hey, disadvantage dex save at +5 is still a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 10 exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
X
say
+5.
I'll ask, do you prefer taking damage or making loud noise?
Can I
Take the
just fall
damage.
onto? Can I just fall onto Volric? Like as I imagine that he's trying to leap to catch me and goes too early and misses and is underneath
I wasn't
me.
leaping. I was just reaching my hands out to try and catch you.
Oh. Can I do a stealth check to make the non-damage one less noisy,
Sure.
or is that already too late?
Make a stealth roll.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Okay. Whew.
So
Because I'm thinking my fur absorbs most of the sound that would make.
yeah, so you basically you failed on your cool slide, and almost like a squirrel, you track and figure out how to land softly and carefully, and basically landing on all fours in the situation, bracing the impact and carefully landing without making much noise. But from
not
everyone
very
else's
stealthy,
perspective, that was almost bad.
Yeah.
Hey, I made it. I made it safely down without making noise. The wind in my books, and that's exactly what I say.
Just leaving Jack.
I'm standing at the top, just watching this whole scene unfold and shaking my head. And
Oh, shut up! I'm the smart one, not the dexterous one. You're the dexterous one. Get your ass down here, Mister Monkey Boy.
fine, I'll do the same thing that Kip did with a little flip at the end.
Okay, make an acrobatic. So
So doing what Kip did, but cooler.
10.
Not so cool.
Can I try and do another full-on deck save to catch him?
yes, you can.
Okay.
The rolls are not happy.
Ooh. Okay, so I failed to catch Kip, but I succeed on catching full-on.
You're ready this time.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
ready this time.
I see how it is. You catch Jack, but you don't try and catch me very well.
I wasn't ready for you to full-on fall down. I wasn't ready for my full-on quick reaction on that one. But now I am.
Mhm. You just keep telling yourself that. I know how it is. I see how it is.
Slander me all you want.
It's not slander if it's true, because you didn't catch me. You caught him.
I wasn't expecting it, mind you.
Okay, before you guys continue to fight, can you put me down?
Oh, I forgot you're even. I even caught you.
How?
Get down.
And now you're forgetting about brother. How rude.
Guys, not too loud.
The banter begins.
The entire time she was doing her banter, she was smiling. It was just a game for her.
It's a full-on constant like back and forth squabble, no matter what angle.
The thing I want to show you is actually this way. And he kind of leads almost toward, like, around the crystal, toward a different hallway.
The crystal.
Yes.
Do I feel the magic pulsing off of it?
Make a Arcana check.
Gladly. That is a 15.
To be fair, I didn't have to have you roll, but I just wanted it. Yes, it's very obvious for someone who knows magic.
My attention is pulled towards the crystal more than what he's doing.
Let me just. Oh, well, he does not notice you being distracted.
Magic is full-on the least attractive thing in my opinion, despite full-on being hypocritical when I full-on have my full-on shifter ability.
So
I will go towards the crystal, looking at it, and then I will. I'm gonna do a high or low. High, I will touch the crystal, or attempt to touch the crystal. Low, I won't.
okay.
Low,
monkey
I
brain
won't touch
tells
the
you.
crystal. Okay.
All right.
So I will just look at it, but you guys can easily pull me away and get me undistracted if you wish to. but I'm just like staring at it.
How close would you get to it? Because I'd say you guys are about like 15 feet away, at least from the
Okay, then
tunnel.
I'm gonna use a D10, and the number that's on the die is how many feet away I would be from the crystal.
Okay.
Or maybe no, I should do a D12, not a D10.
Yeah.
That's closer to that number. Oh god, that's a 3 feet. So I'll get within 3 feet unless stopped.
Okay. Does anyone stop him, or do you just let him just wander close to it?
Or
Her. I'm sorry.
Whoa. We don't
Good.
even know what that does.
Jack
do you
would have
stop-
walked up Jack would have walked up behind Kip and put a hand on their shoulder. Come on, this is not what we're here for.
oh, it's shiny though. It magic. I
Wait.
could feel the magic.
We can always come back here
If it's
later.
magic, it's probably bad. Then we don't know what it even does.
Can I tell what it does with that 15 Arcana?
You, I mean, you can also see the veins are attached to the ground and the ceiling. They, they line the ground, like they weave in and out. They're going throughout the walls. It is likely the control of the beast.
It's Tortuga's heart.
It's what?
So it's probably best not to fuck with it.
The Titan we're on, the Tortuga. It's heart.
Kale is so oblivious he's still walking.
He doesn't hear me say it's the turtle's heart.
He rolled a nat one. He's really focused on thinking that you guys are following.
I grabbed Kip by the hand and started pulling them away. Come on, we don't want to fall behind Kale. He's the
I
only
won't
way
resist.
we can get on.
I won't resist, but I'll keep my eyes on the crystal.
It glows like that very, very slow heartbeat almost.
Pretty.
No. We aren't touching something that is probably important to the entire full-on Titan.
I don't want to hurt it. I just want to connect.
I already get connections through my dreams, and those are already weird in and themselves.
You have dreams? What are they like?
After we get out of here, I can discuss them in detail.
'Cause you guys don't really know that she does not sleep.
All right, you guys follow Kale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, following Kale around the crystal toward another tunnel, which doesn't go too far. It's like almost just a room attached to that heart. And
I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at that whole interaction.
the room it seems to be like a almost makeshift laboratory. There's various papers like hung up on a wall. There are like some tables and chairs within. Various papers just strewn about, somewhat organized. It's hard to tell. Various like metal tools and just as if a whole laboratory is here, but small room.
Okay, you say metal tools. As I am proficient with both smith tools, tinkerer's tools, and thieves' tools, as well as woodcutter's tools. Are they any of those kinds of tools?
Maybe Smith.
Okay.
Though there's not like a furnace in here. It's probably for a good reason. But it's more for more delicate work.
So that's more like tinkerer's tools.
Yes, more tinkerer's tools.
Okay.
And
Ooh, fancy.
Kale kind of goes up to a certain table Um, and he seems to pick up something and kind of turn toward you guys. And it looks like a very thin metallic
Like a metallic what?
boot
Oh,
shaped like a boot with very the thinnest sheets of metal that it can be in this shape.
okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong. We're already level 1, or we are beginning to get our level here.
You're about level 1 now.
Okay, so we are level 1. We have level 1 abilities currently.
Yes.
So I already have spell casting at level 1.
Yeah.
I would like to. I would like to investigate the boot.
Okay.
I'm gonna join in on that just in case he full on touches something that we shouldn't.
You can roll investigation or arcana.
Kana.
Can I do
That is
investigation?
11.
Yep. That's why I said or.
Well, my investigation is a +3. My arcana is a +5. Oh wow.
Okay. You're not quite sure what you're looking at or what he is so excited about, seemingly showing you guys. He will say, "This is a project that Dad's been working on. He thinks it will help us fight against the eagle."
What is it?
From what he's told me, I believe he kind of looks over his shoulder, looks at some of the papers. Doesn't seem like he's really reading any of them, but he just says, "I believe it helps us get better grip onto the surface of Torta. You hear when the fighters slide around sometimes when they're fighting. This is meant to help them stick, not lose their balance too much."
Is it safe to touch?
Yes, I don't think this one's active. There's a few sockets. He kind of points. This is where some crystals are supposed to go.
I will walk over and touch it, casting Identify.
Okay.
Ooh, ritual spell. Nice to have.
Yes.
I'm not casting it as a ritual because that takes too long.
Oh. So you're just spending a spell slot to just cast it immediately?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I don't feel like standing here 10 minutes while I try and do a ritual.
yeah, we can say you have somehow the components.
No, I have Arcane Focus.
I believe that only helps for spells that don't have cost.
Arcane Focus is especially divine channel. A sorcerer warlock can use this item as a spellcasting focus. It doesn't say anything about. I'm assuming it would be about the same as a paladin's focus, where as long as it doesn't use the material, it can be the replacement for the material cost.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't use the material in Identify.
Yeah. Okay, I'll allow that. Identifying the boot. It is named, however, you can tell there's no magic to it yet. It is called the Torta boot, or boots, though there's only one.
I will say that there's no magic imbued in it, but it's called the Torta boots currently. I'm assuming they will add the magic of it later. For what, I
Man,
don't know.
that's the actual name for it?
Yeah.
Yes, we believe this is the first kind. Or at least so he said. But it was still in its early stages. I don't know how much more people will be around when it gets to the later ones, so I thought to show it now.
I thought it would have a cooler name.
They might rename it eventually, but right now that's what it's called.
Well, I think he wanted something that, like, special to us. Because no one else has this kind of boot.
Can I do an Arcana roll to see if there's any magic in this room other than the crystal back in the other room?
Like, what do you mean? Like back in the heart room, or just in this room?
No, in this room. In this room we're currently in.
I'll say you can make a make an investigation roll.
Oh, kitty.
While they're all doing this, I'm going to slink off and keep an eye on the heart room in
Okay.
case anybody shows up.
All right. Make a perception roll.
Yep.
Both of us?
Nope, just Jack, since he's keeping an eye.
Oh.
Okay.
Also involves hearing that I probably could maybe hear, but honestly, with my passive perception, I can probably just.
I only got an 8.
Jack.
Yeah, oh well.
Nothing out of the ordinary with a heart, I assume. You know, the usual.
You guys are kind of like looking around, seeing if there's anything else interesting. Papers you don't really understand. Who knows how much you guys can read?
Are you kidding me?
Well, except you. You excel in reading.
Yeah.
It basically just blueprints and ideas on the boots. And just failed.
Can I see if there's any errors on the design and such?
Yes, there are certainly like crossed out parts, like errors, like some stuff they're still trying to find solutions to fix. Like, despite having various spellcasters and wizards here, it is still not the easiest thing to make an original magic item.
Can I use my Tinkerer's skill, my Tinkerer's tool skill, to help fix the boots so it works properly?
I feel like that'd be like a very hard check to do.
Plus, he did point out that there are slots to the boots where crystals would go, which aren't there. Sure, make a disadvantage check for your tools.
One's a 19, one's an 18, plus 5.
What? Okay. So are you trying to help them figure out their...
How to get it to work properly? Yes.
Okay.
I will write the corrections to make it work properly too.
Yeah.
Are you putting like your name under there as well?
I'll say if you want to try and blend in with the handwritings.
Yes.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Actually, wait. Hey, brother,
Okay.
brother Jack,
Oh,
you're better at this. You're better at this. Here, write this in on keep the handwriting the same, and I will tell him what to write.
Sleight of hand.
I face
Yeah,
palm.
sleight of hand if you're joining in with this.
Oh, that's a 12.
Does he get advantage for me walking him through it, or no?
I mean, I'm trying to copy handwriting.
I mean, I think it just depends on like the DM rules to help action, because I do know for some DMs you have to be proficient in sleight of hand to give the help action.
I am not proficient in sleight of hand, but I am proficient in thieves' tools, wood carving tools, tinkerer's tools, and smith tools.
But not calligraphy.
Um,
Mm.
yeah, I
It's like
don't
one of
know
those
that's
certain skills.
I don't think that's a. Oh wait, yeah, there is a calligraphy toolkit, isn't there?
Yes, for like
Ooh.
writing and stuff like that.
Okay, so it's legible, but it certainly looks like kind of kid scribbles.
I'm gonna sign my name.
Wait, he rolled a what was that?
I think he said 12.
Let me look back.
Yes, a 12.
Yeah, it's a 12.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not that
Yeah,
bad.
it's that's why I'm saying
Yeah.
it's legible. You can read it, but it doesn't match any of the other handwritings here.
it's
know
like
what?
fun,
Just look at-
like trying to fake a like a parent's permission slip signing so you can go
Yes.
on a field trip.
Yeah, very
You know what?
poorly.
It's close enough. I don't think anyone will recognize it's yours, and they'll understand what is written. Hopefully.
Hopefully, I don't like those odds.
Hopefully, it doesn't make it worse. But yeah, you possibly fixed a problem that they had. And
Oh, I know I fixed it. I just don't know whether they are going to be able to read Brother Jack's writing.
Kale is kind of oblivious of this, and like he already put the boot down, and it went off to like like the other side of the room, toward like a cupboard that seemed to be locked with something, with like a tiny lock, but he seems to unlock it in some way, as you guys are distracted with your fixing. As he opens it and kind of takes out one of a few cases that in there, like a case like the for rings, one of those type of cases, at least for modern times. Takes out that and closes the door again and turns toward the rest of you.
We're huddled over the notes, correcting the notes,
What are you doing?
fixing Dad's notes. I fixed it.
You fixed.
I'm just silently judging in the corner.
You think you're smarter than the wizards?
Come look, you'll see for yourself.
He'll move over and look over your shoulder. It's like,
See, you put this here and that there. It works.
The only problem is if Dad sees it, he's gonna know exactly whose handwriting it is.
Hey, don't immediately start pinning this on me. No. I tried stopping you. I said quite literally did nothing at all to full and stop it, both of them.
he just is like almost dumbfounded, but like looks at it and like, actually, that might work.
See, I fixed it.
Well, we'll see if that works.
It
Hopefully,
should.
we won't get in trouble with that. Messing with their notes.
Well, if we get in trouble, we'll blame you for bringing us here.
Well, I did promise magic, so I kind of like presents the box, like still a little thrown off by your fixing attempts.
Fixing something that they took forever to try and get to this point.
Yes, it looks like it's taken quite many of months to get this point.
And I did it in what, 2 seconds, give or take.
Who knows if you fully fixed their problems, but you definitely think you've fixed at least one problem.
Many problems were solved that day.
And he presents this box and opens it, and Kip, from your investigation with the boot from before, it looks like a tiny green shard within that fits within this ring holder box type thing.
Ooh, shiny, like the crystal out there.
Seems to likely fit within the boot. I believe this will be attached to the boot in once they figure out this magic stuff.
I am so tempted right now to use that 23 to put the boot and that together and fix it properly.
Oh. I think we've already done enough fixing it.
No, this is above board. I didn't do this. I was
yeah.
saying this is what my character is tempted to do, but she knows that if she touches anything to do with Torta's magic, it might screw with Torta because of what she is.
I mean, already, I don't feel like touching a heart and then full on maybe destroying it by accident.
I wouldn't destroy it. It would affect him, but I wouldn't destroy him.
Yeah. with almost like feeling the magic from, you still kind of feel the magic from the heart from here. You haven't gone very far. You make an Arcana roll actually at this point.
Okie dokie cookie. That's a 17.
Even with the heart's magic, you can tell that this little shard is also hintily magic, and definitely was a part of the vein structure of the heart, which is very carefully harvested in proper ways.
This came from the heart, didn't it? It feels that way.
Yeah.
I say that too. Yeah, I say that aloud.
Well, not the heart directly, of course. It from one of the veins. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that. I might break things.
Yes, I wouldn't touch it. I haven't. Just wanted.
Although I could potentially put it into the boot and fix the boot with tools, not bare hands. I don't want to touch it barehanded.
I believe they talked about it needing more than one shard for it to work. So even if you wanted to try that.
That makes sense.
Well, we shouldn't stick around here for too much longer. Not sure when they'll come back. It's not really a routine for them. Kind of closes the box, moves it back over to where he found it.
I hope Dad likes my gift.
I just hope he doesn't, well, notice that we've essentially snuck into here.
That would be bad. Maybe not. Depends on who he catches.
Locking up the box again, turning back to the rest of you. Well, we better head back. We'll have to climb up back to the tunnel, which is much harder than falling down.
Yeah. Volric, will you be able to help us up into the tunnel again? Because I'm not very good at climbing. You know that.
Okay, would that be an athletics check?
Well, as yeah, it'll be athletics for everyone.
I'm just accepting this as like a defeat. Like, oh, come on. 19.
Well, as you guys head back to that tunnel,
Oh dear.
there is a slight Kip, you would definitely be able to tell more out of everyone else, but with a high enough passive perception, also you can see the heart almost seems to somewhat briefly increase its rate, like flicker almost, from like that slow beat to like a beat.
Something's going on. Something's wrong.
How wrong?
I don't know. Something's happening to Tatua. Look at the heartbeat. It's increased. It's sped up. That's not right.
It didn't. So
Yeah,
it instead of like skipping a beat, just to be clear, it just adds a beat in between its slow beats.
Yeah, it's like sped up. That's
Yeah,
the best
but
you can describe it as.
It only happens once, at least for this moment,
Oh.
and then it returns to that slow beat.
Okay, I misunderstood what you were
Yes.
saying. My bad. Ignore that part. So, Kip will look at the heart as it does that extra beat. Tilt her head slightly. Like, that's odd. Wonder what happened there.
And then, if you wait a few more seconds, it happens again. The added beat.
Let's not be here to find out.
All right, I'm gonna leave it to chance again. Hi, I'm gonna go closer to the crystal. Low, I'm not.
Okay.
Oh, it was on 60 for a good second before it rolled over to a 49.
Okay.
All right, so I will continue with my brothers out.
Okay.
Something has changed with his heart rate. There's an extra beat in it every once in a while.
Let me just. That's.
Something could be happening up top.
Are you sure that's happening? I haven't noticed that.
How often was that extra beat hitting?
How long are you staying in the room?
Long enough to see it pulse twice.
Okay. About 15 seconds pass. It happens again.
See, it did it again. I will point it out.
That I've been here a few times before. That's never happened. Kind of looks concerned. I don't know what to do about this. We should probably just go.
I agree with that.
Me at this point. The general text chat. Me at this point.
Yes, squinting eyes. As you saw it happen that third time.
Can I do a history check or an arcana check to see if I can figure out why it's pulsing that extra beat?
You can actually make. I'll say disadvantage either one.
Oh, they're both the same number, so.
Up to you. You'll get different answers.
Okay. Well, that's a 9 for arcana.
Okay. you've never experienced this heart before. There's really nothing to compare it to. There's no other hearts. I mean, maybe the turtle is just coming across more difficult terrain, increasing its heart rate in a weird way. You're unsure. Like, you try and compare it to people hearts, which is not really the same.
I don't know. Something feels wrong. Anyway, we should get going. Like Brother Volric said. It was Volric that said we should go.
Kale, actually. Kale and Jack.
I mean, I'd probably also give the same memo on that.
Yeah. Magic feels different here. But I don't know enough about the magic here to say. You say you work here? No, you've visited here often.
Father's brought me here a few times.
Okay, if Father's brought you, then the next time you see it with Father here, point it out to him. See what he says. If it happens again.
Yeah. I
Something.
guess so. I'll see if I can. If he believes me.
Well, just show him. It would be easy to show him, no? If it's pulsing?
As you say that, it adds 2 extra beats this time.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it pulsed twice that time. That's not good. Can I do a perception check to see if I hear any like running footsteps?
Yeah.
Huh?
I will give the help action just so you have an advantage on that.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, out
in
of
the
curiosity,
die.
passive perception wise, do I?
Yeah. You don't hear footsteps yet. But you
Why
hear.
do I sense there's a butt?
But you hear something toward the heart. It is very, very faint, and you're not surprised you haven't heard it before, but it sounds like, like nail on a chalkboard, but down to like 1% volume. Like something eerie coming from the heart.
It's crying.
What do you mean it's crying?
I can hear it crying. Listen. The
Okay.
heart, it's crying.
Fine. I'm gonna put my full-on ear to it.
You gonna touch it?
Don't touch it.
No. I mean, like, I was trying to listen in, kind of thing.
Okay, like, yeah, just moving your ear closer to it. Like,
Yeah.
Sure, you can make a perception roll.
A perception check?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll do my thing with advantage.
Yep.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Yeah. You think you make out the same thing he's hearing. That very slight, almost scrape sound, but very, very quiet.
I feel like the more we stay here, the more weird stuff's gonna be going on.
It's a little late for that. I don't think it'll stop once we leave. I think something's going on.
And then it adds another 1 beat. And then a few seconds later, adds another beat.
Does the sound change with the extra beats?
I'd say that 1% goes up to 2% for each beat that happens. Extra beat. So it doesn't go up more than 2%, it just goes from 1 to 2.
Something is wrong.
Well, we can't stay here for too long. If we keep staying here and gawking at the heart, we'll full on get distracted by something else or get caught. So in
Right.
my opinion, I think we should start heading out before whatever's going on eventually reaches
Okay.
us.
Okay. Now we can use the athletics check to get out.
Yes.
God damn it.
As you guys start doing that, that inconsistent extra beats, like one beat here, two beats there, and Kale is kind of like looking back toward it, like definitely concerned, like this has not happened before, type of look. But yeah, you guys trying to get moving, maybe getting a little thrown off by the heart, not quite lifting and grabbing onto the rock too easily, kind of slipping a little bit as you are trying to help the
get
others up. Yeah. I'd say, so who's going first? Because technically at least one person would have gone up with the previous roll.
I would say
I can go.
Jack,
or
you,
Jack.
I'll go afterwards.
okay.
So you're gonna...
Well, you're helping everyone up, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well,
And then me
uh,
acrobatics instead of athletics. I jump off his hand as he does.
I say Jack at once Jack gets up, Kip, you start hearing those the footsteps you were originally listening for. Not quick, but definitely in the direction that you guys are.
Move! And climb. I jump off of his shoulder and...
Yeah. So make acrobatics if you're doing that.
20.
Oh, took a sec. Yeah. Yeah, easily you make up for your clumsy fall and silently jump to the hole that you entered from, the tunnel.
Can Jack and I attempt to help catch Kale as he's hoisted up for the next one?
Yeah. Yeah, but both you and Jack can roll. I'll allow athletics.
Can I just give him the help action?
Or that.
Can I just give him the help action because my athletics is name?
Yeah. So, Jack, you can roll advantage acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Ignore that first roll then, because I'm going to use acrobatics.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you get advantage.
An advantage.
Oh, never mind. I don't think you need it with
What was it?
So that's a 21.
Okay. Yeah, you guys help as Gale is a bit short, probably about to fall, and you guys are able to grab onto his arms and hands and just pull him up toward you guys.
All right, Fulric, you're next.
Okay.
Monkey boy, come on.
All right. Yeah, you
Can I try acrobatics?
Sure. Why not?
Hey, natural 20.
Oh my god, it's a nat
Okay.
20.
Well, good thing as you are climbing up, you don't slip as the heart flickers 3 times, and there is a slight, almost like shift in Torta, like a brief earthquake tremor.
Oh.
that
Okay, I as a
thankfully
person
doesn't
know
kill
what's
you all.
going on. I know as a person what's going on, but my character probably. Toast, I'm going to DM what I think is going.
Okay. But yeah, you are able to climb up without being too startled by that shake. I will not say yes or no, but that's a good thought.
You didn't even think about that, did you?
I won't say. But after that shake, even if you guys are starting your way in the tunnel, you see the light still lighting into the tunnel. That the heart seems to more consistently do that extra beat. Like its heart rate for some reason has gone up more consistently now.
Can I see into the room before we leave?
Make a stealth check.
That is a 19 on the die.
Wow.
23.
Okay. Yeah.
I do have a +4.
Yeah. Looking in carefully, I guess, yeah. Looking through Volwick as the steps very quickly turn into basically running. Right after that quake happened, as appearing into the room and quickly looking around is the wizard that was there originally, along with your father, your guest's father, Torin, as he looks around and kind of talking with the wizard. Can you figure out what is happening? They seem to have come out of nowhere. He kind of runs up to the heart and kind of just goes to start concentrating. It's like focuses, and he's like, you see the wizard like focus, like eyes closed, but he's like wincing, like he can't. Like, he will literally say out loud, like, I can't. It's fighting me. I don't. This is strange. Well, figure it out. We can't have problems here. We'll have to reach out to the others. See if they have the same problem. I will check in with the scouts, make sure there's nothing going on outside. You keep focusing here. Kind of, doesn't take a lot, though he's strong. He's seeing a lot. They are clearly thrown off, like you guys are. And he hastens and walks back down the tunnel that he came from in the speed walk.
I'm gonna move over to Hale and ask, do these tunnels intersect?
Not the ones we're in. What do you mean? Like, to the other tunnels?
Yeah, the one that the wizard went out in before. Do they connect to this tunnel?
Well, I don't think they'll come through here, but
Dad was just in there.
Well, they those tunnels go throughout Torda in underground. if he was there, he's likely going around to warn people.
Yeah, he was going to the scouts. The wizard doesn't know what's going on with Torta. We need to get back to the house quickly
Yes,
without being seen.
yes. Well, I bet people are waking up now. We better move quickly. As you guys start moving.
I'm gonna grab Jack's hand with my own hand and lead him his blind butt.
Okay. As you guys are moving through the tunnels, there are a few green glows where there weren't before in the tunnel. Very fine veins going in and out of the rock that glow very faintly enough that like people in complete darkness can see. And clearly weren't there before, but you guys are able to move past them.
My IRL heart, I'm so tempted to touch one of the veins.
No.
You can. It's in reach.
I can, but do I want to? Can I do an intelligence check to see if I can figure out if that's a bad idea? Or is there any check I can do?
You can make an intelligence.
Am I able to see the veins as well?
Everyone can.
13.
Even Jack can.
Can I make a nature check actually?
Yes.
Ooh, dinner's ready.
Hey, can I do a nature check? Ooh, dinner's ready.
Okay. I'll get my food real quick.
Okay. Your intelligence. I mean, you've probably there's other veins around, like somewhat visible around the city. Because it's.
But none of them glow, right?
They glow, but you also know that veins grow incredibly slowly. These seem obviously newly grown, but there are multiple of these veins throughout the tunnel. Seems to have somehow grown faster.
Have I touched the veins before? The ones outside of on the show.
I mean, yeah, many people have. They're just slightly warm to the touch, but aside from that, it's like touching a crystal or glass.
Okay, I have to wait until Volric gets back because this might change depending on what he does to this.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going to reach to touch one of the glowing veins, and if Volric tries to stop, I think Volric would be the only one trying to stop me. Otherwise, I would touch the vein, the glowing vein.
Yeah.
And I need to know if Volric would try to stop me. Actually, Jack, would you try to stop me?
I'd probably run my hand across the veins as we're moving down the tunnel, to be honest.
Okay, so you'd be doing the same thing.
Okay.
I wouldn't let anybody stop me. I'd be just walking down the tunnel with my hand running across the wall. Oops. Slipped across one.
Well. Okay. I guess we'll wait on Bulwark just to see if Kip does touch one before I get to Jack.
Okay, I'm back. I got my food.
Oh, good.
Yep.
You want to explain it a little again?
Okay. Yeah. So these veins are scattered amongst like the city and whatnot. Very faint, like here and there. But when people more or less touch them, it's just warm to the touch and just feels like a crystal or glass feel. But aside from that, nothing really happens. And those same type of veins are happening through your tunnel here and there.
But they're brand new. They weren't here when we went by the first time.
They also glow. They grow incredibly slowly, and somehow these are now here.
Jack is touching them as we're going, and I reach to touch the glowing ones as we are going. Do you try to stop either of us?
Yep. Kale's
You know what? Without me full on being chaotic good, I probably would also join in just so both of you, at least for your safety's sake, don't feel left out.
So you touch you would touch the veins too.
I'm joining in on this since it's already too late for me to stop both of you. Gotta embrace the chaotic side.
And
all right.
With another nat one from Kale, he tries to stop any of you, but fully fails. Probably just slipping on the rock. As you guys all almost at the same time touch one of these veins. You guys immediately feel as if being one with Torta. Like your almost feelings just all spread amongst the whole Titan, and you can almost feel as it takes another step and makes impact, as if you're moving and making that impact. Everyone make wisdom saves.
I was thinking intelligence.
Oh, wisdom saves? No problem.
Oh, dirty 20, baby. Dirty 20.
This is where Jack gets infused into the Titan. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I got something at level 1. I have. Let me just show it. And this is why I like that I put all the information in beforehand.
I got 19.
You got a 19.
Nice.
The only one that failed was Volric.
It was sitting on 2 for half a second, then it rolled over.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can communicate with Torta.
Just now because since I recall the DM setting where we have level 1 abilities, so luckily I put all this information in it before.
Yeah.
Show it within a switch.
Okay. I'll give a little
the
bit.
only one at risk.
So, Volric, you feeling the vein and almost being one with Torta, as this is the first time any of you are feeling this, by the way. Like this. Volric, you feel almost Torta's emotion of
I'm essentially just imagining it sound like this.
Yeah, that's you feel almost like fear, and strangely a heartache, if that makes sense.
Okay, so something similar to heartburn almost.
Yeah.
Oof.
Wait, heartburn or heartache? You miss somebody.
I assume it's they're similar to a pain, not an
pain.
Emotional.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah. I've had heartburn before, and I know what that feels like.
Yeah, and you get those emotions. The other two, you guys are somehow even more connected with Torta in this moment, as you somewhat get those feelings as well, but you're more getting like a close one, like a. I guess you guys could understand this. A family member in danger, and just that fear and heart rate increase.
A family member of Torta or a family member of our family?
Of Torta. It's as if you're one with Torta in this moment.
Oh dear. Can we see through Torta's eyes or anything like that?
No, but you can feel that uh, Torta takes another step and kind of hits more of a portion of like a mountain scape, and just somewhat sideways, and as it makes impact and almost slides a little bit down it, you feel that like quake happen again a little bit, that shift. Like Torta isn't as focused as Torta normally is.
Can I send back the feeling of peace? Basically, I'm gonna type what.
I feel like this is whoever's happening to the tortoise something beyond our control.
Kind of like that. Toast. But I DM'd you.
Yeah. Make an insight roll.
Oh, goody. Something I'm good at. Not. Oh, that's not bad. That's a 18. 17 on the die, 18 total. I thought it was a -1 at first.
Yeah, you get the feeling that you're not able to communicate through this. You're just able to just connect.
Feel.
Yeah, just feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take my
Okay,
hand away and shudder. I don't like that.
The fear that I felt from him, can I tell where the fear is radiating from? Like, what's causing the fear?
So you try and dig deeper.
Yes.
Okay. Make a charisma save.
Oh, goody. That's a 2.
Okay, and everyone
no.
else is touching the vein except Kale's. I'll roll for Kale. Why not?
Jack hasn't. Jack said he pulled his head away.
Oh, you pulled your
Yeah,
hand away.
DM. I pull my hand away and shudder. I don't like that feeling.
Okay.
Can I try digging deeper into this?
You want to dig
Oh,
deeper
God.
too? Okay. You can also make a charisma save.
My charisma save? Okay. Oh no, my weakness. Actually,
Oh.
a 17 is not bad.
Okay.
My weakness, I have a +0.
I'm a -1. I somehow rolled good.
Yeah.
Jack, make a, I'll say, perception or insight.
Jack?
Yes. As he is out of
Oh,
this
God.
feeling now and is recovering back to his senses.
Oh, okay. Like full on.
Flipping to the right tab. Give me a second. Insight or perception, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's percept away.
All right.
14. 14.
Okay. You can see, like, looking back at your family members, you see that Kip and Volric is still concentrating, and you see them, like, almost start to, like, lean forward toward the veins, like, somewhat at the same time. you're unsure what's happening with them. They're not pulling away.
One more minute of this, and Mom's gonna kick our ass.
We are completely focused. We don't hear you.
Kale is
I mean,
like,
with my kind of hearing, I probably would. But I'm trying to full on at least get a bit more knowledge on what's going on. I'm trying to dig deeper for a tad bit and then pull out.
yeah, Kale is kind of like looking at you, Jack, and like, I don't know what they're doing, but I don't think that's good.
Okay, you grab the big one. I'll grab the fox.
Yeah.
No, I'll grab Kip from the waist and just yank back.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Do I have an opposed athletics check?
Actually, yes.
Oh, never mind. No, 4. It's not
You
hard
might
to beat.
beat me. I have a -1. You don't. Okay. You had a chance.
And Voic, you can also make one. Athletics.
Sure. I just assume it's my weight that's full on pinning me down.
Yeah, that's more of what I was going for.
Okay, 15.
Okay. Okay, so I will say, Volric, you try and reach deeper, and
Is it still based off the full on 17 I got on the save, or?
yes, it's based on the save.
Okay.
You dig deeper, and you can tell. You don't know what or who, but you can tell nearby Titans are having a similar effect. This uncomfortable feeling.
As a person, I think I know what's going on.
And as you get to that feeling, you are pulled away back to your senses as Kale pulls you away somehow.
I like to imagine he actually just like puts like a rock or like I have a very ticklish spot like on my leg, and he just tickle that, which caused the full on muscle reflex for me to full on fall back.
Yeah. What are you doing? We shouldn't be touching any of that.
Everyone else was doing it.
Meanwhile,
It's like full on the excuse someone would say like when they're like trying to like get you to do drugs. Like everyone else is doing it.
Yeah, meanwhile, Jack is failing to pull away Kip. As Kip is like leaning into the thing.
I got this. Can I make an athletics check?
Not yet.
Before you do that, what do I get from the feeling of that too?
You are kind of leaning into this, and you feel you
Remember, I was specifically looking for what is it fearing?
Yes.
What is causing the fear?
You kind of similarly to Volric, as you feel the other Titans paying around, who knows how far away they are, but you just feel the other sources. But it seems to be more directed toward in this way, a westward direction, where a Titan seems to be in the most agony of sorts.
Yeah.
And
All right.
you feel where that agony is more or less directed toward not just the Titan itself, but you almost feel yourself going into the ground and moving downward. As
Like it like that Titan that's in pain is dying and is falling.
or some other reason why it's in fear and agony. You're unsure exactly, but it's bringing you down into the ground, underground, and down, down. What do you guys do? As he is basically up against the wall, basically just staring at this vein as he's touching it.
I'm gonna pull him away. I already figured out what essentially, well, a portion of what is probably going on.
All right. Opposed athletics.
This is opposed as you are, at least your body wants to keep holding on.
Oh, we both got lumber.
All right.
Meets it, beats it.
Well,
Meets beats.
Okay.
But who's meeting?
you know what?
I don't know.
In this case,
We both rolled at the same exact time.
Rosie, I guess we roll again because we rolled the same exact number.
You know
That or
what?
we just quickly roll like a full-on.
Because I could just say I am using my athletics, which is a +3 instead. A +3 to that roll.
Forward, make another charisma save.
Another. Oh, come. I'm actually rolling decent.
Okay.
By far. 13.
When you make contact with
40.
Kip, you're able to do so and keep your mind yourself, but you feel that wherever Kip is going, you probably don't want to join him or join her. But you should probably help her right now. I'll say do a reroll for this case.
All
For
right.
athletics.
Yep, athletics.
13.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do I get another saving throw from him contacting me to resist it, basically?
Honestly, I'm down to do another Christmas save.
Kip, you can make another Christmas save. Yes.
Nope, it's the same number. The same charisma save as I had before, I think.
Okay.
No, it isn't. It's better. It's actually better by 4.
Yeah, by 4. Okay. You see as Kip's form almost starts. The fur starts to darken in places
God.
as just focused completely, like mouth slightly agape, just constant, just stare into this vein. Definitely not good what is happening to Kip. Like,
DM, can I try something?
yes.
So I want to roll acrobatics. The way I'm going to do it is drop kicking Kip off of the wall.
Okay.
Opposed acrobatics checks?
How
Question
about
mark?
acrobatics?
Okay.
Yeah. So,
You probably got it. I got a 5.
Oh my god! I have to roll a fucking nat 1!
You rolled an 8. You cannot critically fail a skill. So you would succeed.
well, in my world, have you?
Right, you didn't write that in the game info. You cannot critically fail a skill.
Homebrew rules.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, it is in rules.
Oh yeah, you did.
Nat 1s for any roll are automatic fails,
No.
and nat 20s and automatic succeeds. Yep.
Well,
I tried.
I rolled a 5.
Well, we leave
Somehow.
Kip to die. Let's get back home.
As you see those patches of darkness forming on Kip's body.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna let this happen. I'm gonna do one more attempt at saving.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
I'll
where
use
real men are
athletics.
made.
As
I
Kip,
rolled a 10.
you feel your vision heading even further down. Um,
19! 19!
Yes. I've been using athletics because that's the weaker one. But unfortunately, with his acrobatics check, I have to do an opposed acrobatics.
uh, I'll say
With all my force, I full on pull you away from the veins.
Kip, you you don't know where you're heading in this whole moment. You just know you're heading down through the ground, and you just feel as you get closer to wherever you're going, just this horrible horrible feeling, like unnatural feeling. I'll say make a history check, Kip.
I'm good at that. No, I'm not. That's a nat 1.
In all your time, which is so short,
I
this
can imagine before he's about to get knowledge with a critical failure, he's about to get knowledge, and then I immediately full on cock block him on that by just pulling him.
Yeah, basically.
yeah, yeah, that's actually better. You getting closer to whatever you're going to, whatever it you can't pull away. You're almost intrigued. You must go deeper and deeper, find whatever this is, figure out what's happening. As like patches of darkness was forming on Kip, as Volric, you are able to pull and yank him off of the vein finally. And Kip, you...
Toast, can I do something?
Yes.
Can I have those that are extremely perceptive get me a perception check, please?
I'll allow it.
Sure.
DC 15.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I somehow roll low.
Jack, are you going to try and do a perception?
No.
Okay. Well, so for that idea.
I mean, Kale rolled high, but I don't know if that counts.
Oh, did it roll above? Did he roll
He
above
rolled a natural
15?
19, so...
Okay, so Kale will see the dark patches aren't just dark patches; they're scaly patches, like dark scaled patches.
Yeah. But as soon as Kip is pulled away, those dark patches just disappear and return to fur.
As soon as I'm pulled away, I collapse. Do I go unconscious from that? Like from the force of being yanked away and such?
I'll
from
say
the-
roll
from
a
the
con
whole thing?
save.
Oh, goody. 17?
Okay. You don't go unconscious, but you get 2 exhaustion points.
I don't know how to keep track of that on my character sheet.
It's fine, we can...
Write in your notes,
Yeah.
or somewhere, or in D&D Beyond.
So...
I'm trying to find...
Beyond
Oh,
was that?
conditions. It's in conditions. 2 existence points.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's
There we go.
disadvantage on ability checks and half your speed, I believe.
Yeah.
Let me check it. It doesn't say. Oh yes, it does. Okay, here we are. Your exhaustion.
I know you're
Wait, what?
can't. Oh wait, no. Technically, I know you can't.
Oh, here we
sleep,
are.
But
Okay, so I got a -4 on any D10, D20 tests, and I move at at -10 speed. Actually, the legacy version says speed is halved. I just get a -4 to my D20 rolls.
he's in 2014 rules, if I'm correct.
Yeah,
It doesn't say.
2014, I know my exhaustion
Legacy is
points.
2014.
Yes, that's what we've been using. That's what we're supposed to be using.
Yeah, which is disadvantage on ability checks and half speed.
okay, it doesn't say that in Beyond. It just says -4 to 20 D20 tests and a -10 feet to speed, and then there's a little mark that says Legacy speed halved. That's all it does says.
Uh,
The half the disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws is exhaustion level 3, not level 2.
no, that's
Oh, disability on first. Okay, that's the first one. I
I
forgot
I
about that.
posted it.
I forgot it does both first and second, not just the first. My bad. So it's yes, you're right. It's disadvantage on ability checks and half my speed.
Yeah.
Which I don't think the speed matters because I could just ride on Volrix's shoulder temporarily.
Yeah, I was already planning on full on carrying you, and already I think you can get remove 1 point of
This
exhaustion already if you rest.
No,
Because it
I
takes
this
a
need a
is
day
gonna
full
be
8 hour. I need a
this is
full
gonna
eight
be
hour.
difficult
Yeah.
because we're in a tiny ass tunnel.
Right. So
No, no, that's what I'm saying.
So
Like beforehand, like after we get
Oh
out of
yeah.
here, and
yeah.
so when you're pulled away, you are like forcibly your vision like moves through the ground faster than you can register, and it's basically slammed back into your mind, into your body, and it just
I
exhausts you so much.
Yep. I once I'm fully back into my body, I drop to my knees and hands, and I'm panting. Oh, oh, that hurt my head. What the hell?
I think it's enough time playing with the veins. I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah, yes,
Something happened to one of the titans nearby. What direction was it?
west,
Southeast, you said?
west.
West?
Yeah.
Towards the west. Something happened to one of the titans. And then it started falling into the earth, the ground, not the earth, the ground, and it just kept
Yeah.
going and going and going.
As long as it's not Torta.
No, but Torta feels the other things feel. They're all connected, apparently. It feels like they're all connected within certain
That's because
range.
they all are currently sharing some form of pain.
Yeah,
That's what I got so far upon the connection.
yeah. They are.
Either way, we need to quickly get out of here.
Yes. Yeah, let's move. You guys.
I don't think I can keep up right now.
I'll be
I say
behind you. You just keep moving as fast as you can.
that. I will go at my half speed.
All right. Yeah, you move as fast as you can. As you guys move through the tunnels, which you guys already move pretty slowly through the tunnels. There's only so fast you can move.
Man, it's only so fast that Volver go. He's crawling.
Yeah, he was already at like half speed.
But he's at the end of us. He's the last one in line, isn't he?
Yeah, so you and Volric and Kip are going about the same speed. As you guys move through the tunnels, try and make your way up as fast as you can. There
Me
is
panting the entire time.
there is a third quake, slightly more aggressive than the last two. And about the same amount of time to get up, maybe even longer for some. You guys eventually get to the top, and the veins kind of stop halfway from where you're trying to leave to. And you appear up back at the top. There are certainly various lights on throughout the city at this point, town. And so people are clearly woken up by whatever the quakes are. And Gail is just making sure everyone gathers together as need to move quickly let's go around the city.
I can't run. Too tired.
Forward, could you carry Kip?
I was already planning on that. And just internally in my mind, like, why do we have to full on go out and explore? Why do we have to go out and explore? I could have just enjoyed a good nap.
Alright. Everyone makes stealth rolls again. I'll say,
Sweet.
I don't need to.
yeah. I'd say Volric, it's still a straight roll. Just
Okay.
you can take Kip. easily.
Ooh! Oh, wait, no, I forgot the full on. Turn out the advantage.
Yeah. Still 16, not bad.
Yeah, 16. If it was advantage, it would be a natural 20.
Jack got a 23. Of course he did.
Yep.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Kale did pretty good too. So
I am not rolling because
Nope.
I'm not on the ground.
you're being carried.
No, I'm carrying him.
If we're going back to the house, I'm with my movement speed. I'm gonna get ahead of everybody else and stealth into the house.
You can,
I'm going to cast Longstrider onto Volric.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah. So yeah, you all
So
move
40 feet.
pretty rapidly toward the house.
Basically, that's 10 feet per movement thing. You can do an extra 20 feet per turn with your movement and then action to move.
Yep.
Unless you have a third way of action economy with cunning action.
Yeah, that or just full on, be a monk because monks full on walk incredibly fast. Also, depending what race you play as well.
Yeah.
Well,
Tabaxi Monk is just, I am the Flash. I am gone.
you
Well,
move,
centaur monks can go pretty fast.
you move around the city as much as you can. You see some people in the streets just kind of try and talk to people, see what's going on, just confuse voices. Like some people are like looking upwards, see if there's an attack happening. Like it doesn't seem like it. As if any of you looked up. As you guys quickly move, you see, of course, some scouts and military going about, just doing their runs a little faster than normal walking patrols. Just trying to do whatever investigation they can as you guys move, and will eventually need to go into the city a little bit just to get to your house. But with your stealth, it is enough to not be spotted or be suspicious of.
I have a question, Volric. How are you carrying me? Bridal style or over your shoulder?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure because it went dead silent.
Yeah, we didn't hear anything that you said.
How are you carrying Kip?
Oh, I'm just doing this with one arm.
No. Are you carrying bridal style or over your shoulder? Like, how am I positioned?
Over my shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, you. I can see me being Fiona with him being Shrek. Me kicking it like, don't carry me like this, you big ape.
Funny part is about falling Goliath is they can carry things that are one size larger. Well, they count as one size larger when it comes to pushing, lifting, and dragging. So I'm just casually just.
Yeah, that's why I
Lugging
didn't
you
give you
over.
disadvantage, because I'm like, yeah, you can handle it.
It's not that. It's how you're carrying me. I'm your sister, and you're carrying me over your shoulder like
A lot of
sack
stuff is
rocks.
happening. You expect them to full on princess parking?
Yes, I'm your little sister.
Well, a lot of stuff's going on outside, and there's no need. And I'm trying my best to quickly get us in here.
I've already cast a spell on you to speed your ass up. Hold me right.
Jeez. And if your birthdays were full on bad.
Hey, that was last year only. I wasn't bad on my birthdays before that.
You were picky with everything. Especially the gifts I got you. Especially the gifts.
1 year.
As you guys eventually find your house, as Jack, I guess you find it first and open the door carefully. You guys probably go through. Well, would you? Yeah, there's probably a side door. As you guys can go through the side door, and you hear some kind of commotion or movement within the house, but you guys try and find your rooms, I presume.
I will slowly walk towards my room once we're in the house and not seen.
Okay.
Make sure little brother is sleeping still.
Yep. Okay, so you guys, or at least Kip, you find your bed. Let me just.
I am a princess.
Like, I quite literally full on got you like a simple full on like flower as a birthday gift because I couldn't think of anything else, and you me full on criticized everything about it.
You gave me a wildflower, not a flower. You picked it off of Torto's
It's
back
good
yourself.
enough. They easily
It's
grow.
It's not even a rose.
You find your bedroom. Your brother seemingly still asleep.
I will move to the windowsill and sit back down until the time that father usually gets home. And then I will go down and make tea like I always do for him.
Okay. And Jack and Bulwark, you just return to your bedrooms?
Yeah, we go back to our usual full on schedule.
I sneak into the house, go to my bedroom, get dressed like
already
I
know
was
you're
getting
there, I
dressed
just
for the
don't say
day.
anything.
So, a little bit earlier than you normally do, but you can certainly do so.
And then I head down to the kitchen
Okay.
and just sit at the table.
And Jack?
For me,
That
it
was
takes a bit of a while to get in the kitchen because I'm already trying to full on hear in my general area to see who's in what room, and who's there, just so I can carefully show up to the room at the right time.
You'd have to
Without-
roll
without
perception
being-
to see me.
God damn it! It begins. It begins.
Yes,
I
it
do not
has.
see you, brother. You're
I got 20 free.
Ooh. So
Meet it, beat it.
okay, yeah, you see him just sneaking about.
I don't. I'm in there making
Fulvic
tea
does.
for Papa and not knowing that he's there.
As soon as you turn around, I'm sitting right there.
As soon as you appear, the pot in my hand goes hurtling at you.
I don't even need to say
Oh.
anything. I just have that certain smug little grin, just as an indicator that I know full on where you are, Jack.
I'm gonna roll an attack roll with my Dow. Does a 23 hit you?
Oh, of course.
How much damage does a pot do when thrown?
You take
like
a
a
point
four.
of damage.
As the tea slowly slides off my face, I'm just going to shake my head and
Oh wait, I
grab a
have that at
cloth.
disadvantage. I have the perception at disadvantage. Yeah, okay, so the sixes stands. Okay. I just needed to make sure I didn't roll a one for the perception. Damn it, brother. Why are you fucking here? You should be in bed.
We all
Both of you
should have been in
are
bed.
not asleep as well. Isn't just full on making me like a full on like peanut butter sandwich.
Uh, anyone with high enough passive perception could hear the movements of the sisters, definitely awake and just moving about within their bedroom.
What
Oh,
But
what
passive
is the high
perception.
enough why enough what is the high enough passive perception that you require?
I'll say 13 or higher.
Mine's a
Oh,
19.
good. I
I
have
don't know.
13. I have 13 on the nose.
Okay. So yeah, there's movement, not leaving the room, but there's movement. Like step falls. Like try and be quiet, but not very.
Ulrich, can you go check on Mother to see if she's awake? I go collect the pot again and start making tea again because Jack scared the shit out of me.
Why
And
is it
don't
me
throw it
this
at me
time?
this
Why can't it
time.
be Jack? I already did my full on recon.
Jack is soaked to the bone with tea. He has to go and change.
Yeah.
And it's fine. His clothes can be seasoned.
You know what? You know what? Because you guys always argue all the fucking time. I am. I'll go get change, and then I'll go check on mom. Y'all do what you're gonna do, but be quiet about it.
Define quiet.
I glare at him as I walk away.
I'm being a full on smart ass.
I start making tea enough for the entire family at this point because everyone seems to be awake.
To be clear, the movement you heard was from the sister's room. You have not heard movement from the mother.
That's why
yeah.
I asked them to go and check on mom to see what's going on with
Alright.
her.
Yeah, just make sure. All right. Yeah, and Kale is kind of like just like catching his breath, but also trying to prepare for, I guess, the day. The
I make
early
us
day.
extremely strong tea.
I mean, he's. Actually, I don't know. He's older than Volric, but I don't know if he'd be in military yet. So he's probably got duties to tend to.
Yeah, I mean, you did hear him. He was learning something from father. He's been
Right.
to the heart a few times.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make us some extremely strong teas, something that'll help get me back off of exhaustion if I can, and to help wake up the others. Because I don't need to wake up, but I do need to get the exhaustion gone. Is it possible to make us
Can
tea
you
strong
also
enough for that?
warm? Kip, can you warm up some toast with some lard as well?
Yeah, I'll make something for breakfast too at this point.
Okay.
You know what? I don't need the full on like honey. I don't need the full on what's that? The tea. I'll just eat the entire full on tea bag.
I toss him a tea bag.
Okay.
I hit him
I'm
right in
gonna
the
full
face
on
with
open
it.
it and just pour it into my mouth.
I want to
and
hit
just
him in the
put
face
some
with
water
it.
in there.
What's your armor class, Volric? Is it 50?
It's
Does a 15
16.
hit you? Ah, I just
No,
missed you. Okay.
no, my you forget I have full on like bony protrusions and full on all
Okay.
that. So just
So I just miss you, and it goes by your head. Fetch. I say that too as I go about making tea and breakfast.
I ain't no dog.
After I get my clothes changed, I'm actually gonna go to the girl's room, and then knock on the door and tell them, Kip's making tea. Come on out when you're ready, and then go to mom's room.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You go to mom's room. Okay, what do you do at mom's room?
Knock knock, because I don't know if mom's decent or not, and I don't want to see that.
That's fair. There's no response.
Mom, I cracked the door a little bit open. Mom, you awake?
No response.
Oh God, she's not
Okay,
even there. Is she?
I open the I open the door all the way and see if mom is in there and the condition of the bed.
Make a investigation or perception roll. Same for both of them. Let's go. Actually, no, I have good investigation. Probably not this time. 9. For the first time, you see the bed is not neatly prepared, like for the morning when getting up. It's just like messy and like quickly, like blankets thrown, like some clothes just like a little bit thrown about, like it in a hurry, supposedly. But you certainly do not see Mother in here.
Oh, I'll go back to the kitchen. And when I get to the kitchen, Kip, Volric, mom's not home, so we gotta watch the girls. I know where she's at.
Of course. Okay. Well, I
was just gonna
Email-
enjoy me some delicious tea bags,
Uh,
and along with some hot water for some quick instant tea hydration.
Toast. Was there enough time for me to make tea and breakfast for the family while
Yeah.
he's doing his shift? All right. So I'm gonna walk over with a cup of strong tea and point to the table where the food is and say, "Here, let's go ahead and eat up and get awake." Or
Yeah, the sisters eventually join in like their sleep attire. Still a little sleepy.
I will
Confused.
hand them both a cup too. Like,
Thanks.
how strong can I make it to wake up or to remove exhaustion? Does that happen?
No.
You're like, well,
Yeah.
That's fair, because when I'm exhausted, even a cup of coffee won't help.
I mean, it's like drinking coffee and then going to bed.
Like, you might feel better a little bit, but the exhaustion
A
itself,
little.
it's not.
Would you, I address everybody in the room, mostly Kip and Volric. Would you two mind staying home and keeping an eye out? If anybody comes home, I want to go check the orphanage, see if mom's
don't
all right.
worry. I got this handled.
I don't
Kip,
trust you
can
as
you
far as I can
please?
throw you.
I'm gonna look at Volric and then over to Kip. Kip, can you please keep an eye on everybody, including Volric?
Oh, I can't keep an eye on him. He does his own things. He won't listen to me. You know that.
Because you're full on too sassy and full on a drama queen about it.
Drama queen, my foot. You are the one that just ate a
I'm
tea
still
bag
full
on
of
your
recalling that day you
own.
full on criticized me and
Guys,
me giving you
guys,
full on
guys, guys,
flour.
guys, not in front of the little ones.
They're just watching like them argue.
I hand them both a piece of toast. Say, don't bother, don't mind us. We like to disagree a lot on a lot of
Sure,
things.
that's what you say.
They give like a
I throw a
half
piece of toast
nod.
at him.
They'll
Is
take the
Kale
toast.
still with us?
I'm
Kale,
actively throwing. That's a crit. I throw a piece of toast at you and hit you in the head.
Crits.
So
You,
you
you
threw it at
fucking
a
critted
sister
toast
or
on me?
someone else?
No, at Volric.
Fork, okay. Toast, throw it
Damn.
at you. Kale is like try and finish up like in his, I guess, somewhat leather armor, his patrol armor type thing. Is like finishing getting in, and he's like getting back into the room. Like, I, I, I think I should go out and try and pretend I've been here.
Yeah, you got a job to do.
See you later, brother. Be safe. Don't do anything stupid. I look at Volric as I say that.
You'll be fine, I think.
I think we've already done that. He's like finishing putting it on. Cat leaves and through the front door.
At least
All right.
we did it together.
I'll be right back. The orphanage is just across the street, so I'm gonna go check there real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right.
I just found my 4th infusion. Moon-touched rapier. Or moon something rapier. I forget what it was called.
Okay. So, yeah. Kale kind of goes off in a direction within the city, but Jack, you try and go in the direction of the orphanage. You get to the orphanage as people are going about, like, again, still confused, but no chaos, really. As the military are going about, like, we're not under attack. Like, word from the scouts, like, nothing sighted type stuff.
So it's not a code red, but it's like a code yellow.
Yeah. But you make it to the orphanage. There is clearly definitely noise about within. There's footfalls moving about, like back and forth in hallways. I assume you go in.
Yeah, I go in, and the first person that's like, because I'm sure I've been in and out of this place.
Yes.
First person that I see that actually works there, I'm gonna ask them if they've seen my mother.
Yeah. Kind of going about, like, you see the few staff that are able to be there. Kind of like going to each room, like in and out, and you catch one and it's, yes, she's kind of like pointing down toward one of the rooms and calming some of the children. They're frightened by the quakes. Have you felt them?
Yeah, I'll give a hand. I'll go. Thank you. I'll go seek out my mother.
And kind of nods and just goes to the next door. Yeah, you move in that direction. Coming to the door, like, there's various, it's not like all one room, like bedroom type thing. It's like there's some separation, as this one has mostly all boys that you know of, and some seem more frightened than the rest, but all of them are awake, while mother is trying to, like, hug and calm them, reassure that it's all right. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up and oh sigh and be like, "Oh, goodness, we didn't see you when we got up. We were worried because of the quakes, but seeing you're all right and at work, Mother, I'm happy to see you."
She turns to you, and there's like that look of like shock and like almost like shock, ghostly expression, like a sudden like kind of carefully stands up from the children and goes over to you and kind of carefully hugs in a more or less awkward way, but says, I let your father know. He, just speechless in a moment, but I noticed that you and the others, kind of a more frustrated look, were gone this early morning.
Oh,
After the quakes, I went to
yes.
check on you all. So when I saw you not there, I let your father know, and he went to search for you.
It was my idea. We decided to have a little late night excursion out on the city. Kip couldn't sleep, and Volric was restless, so I decided it was a good idea to go for a walk around the city, and then we returned home as soon as the shakes started.
Make a deception check.
I'm sorry. Shit!
Oh. Please roll good.
His mother.
Oh, man. Lying to my mother.
Better you than me.
Oh my god.
Wow.
A nat 1 for a 0.
Yeah, I'm looking myself. That's insane.
I'd like to imagine you sound very convincing.
Yeah, but mother's
It sounds very
intuition.
convincing on paper,
Yeah,
in your mind.
You sound convincing to yourself.
yeah. Mother knows. She looks and just a disappointed look.
Okay. I'll be honest. I'm sorry, Mom, for lying. Kale got us up out of bed to go down into these tunnels, and when we were down in the tunnels, they eventually led to the heart of Torta, and we were snooping around where we shouldn't have been.
Way to break under pressure.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie
you
to
quite literally
I
broke
already
your
lied to my
no-
mom, got
your-
caught.
Tunnels. Would you not have been stopped by the guards?
There is some more secretive tunnels that lead down to that chamber.
Well, we're going to have a talking with Kale. But for now, is the rest fine? You were together, right?
Yes, everybody's at home. Kip is making breakfast for everybody. Kale went off to go do his scouting duties.
Yes.
Again, I'm sorry, Mom. I shouldn't have lied.
Forgive me, mother, for I have sinned.
God.
It's all right. We're all a little thrown off right now, so I can understand the freaking out, I guess, instinct to lie. It's hard to understand, but I'm trying my best. But for now, just making sure the kids are all right here. Maybe check on the patrols. I'm not sure exactly how your patrols work, but just I guess just go about your normal duties, or just stay home. Leave your father to do it all. And Kale.
I'll make sure that everybody stays home. We don't know what's going on, and I don't want to upset you any further.
Yes. We'll talk about this when it's all calmed down.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna head back home then. Love you, Mom. Bye.
Way to cave under pressure.
Hey, it's better to come clean than get caught in the lie.
You just
That I did both.
Yeah.
She doesn't respond the same, but you just hear the disappointed and frustrated, like, exhale.
Oh, man.
As she turns to return to the kids to make sure they are calm.
When I get older, I'm gonna kick Kale's ass.
And as you exit the orphanage, you guys, the rest of you, you're like in the middle of, I guess, a breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, so all of you where you are, Jack, you're kind of heading back to the house. There is the largest quake out of all of the rest. This time, like, pretty aggressive. Everyone make deck saves.
Give me a second. I gotta get out of what I'm doing and go do that. Oh, that'll work. Goggles of Night. I know what that does. That doubles my dark vision range. Choosing my third. You said deck save?
Deck save, yep.
God, I'm rolling like shit right now.
Ooh.
Wait. Oh wait, no.
I got a
it's
7.
Only... Yeah, same here.
And forward.
I'm supposed to be dexterous.
My dex is based on my intellect, and I rolled a 2 on the die. Volric.
Forward deck save.
Oh. Why are
I
you
forgot
still
the
doing...
full on.
It's a 9 for
Bullock's
him.
stuffing his face right now with toast.
So, actually, I'll roll for the
7, 7, 9, and then the children need to save.
Ooh, not good. Everyone gets.
No, not the babies.
Everyone kind of tumbles, and falls to the ground in the sudden movement of the sudden big crate out of the rest.
Can I do another deck save to stop to put myself in between the children and the ground so they don't get hurt?
I'll allow it.
The daughters.
You can make another deck save.
It's an 8 on the die plus 5, 13.
Okay. Yeah. You you can probably take it. 6 damage as you take the brunt of the impact for the sisters, as you fall on the ground.
I'm not gonna indicate it on my character sheet.
Yeah. I just assumed you can take it.
Yeah, I have a D10 plus 2,
yeah.
so yeah.
And you all fall on the ground from this sudden quake. Jack, you also fall, along with many other people that are in the streets from this, just as if like a moving vehicle, and it just something slams into you. Just that sudden, like, just thrown off.
And I want to correct, it's a D10 plus 4.
Yeah.
That's double my con mod.
But for
So,
level 1, it's the max from
yeah.
hit. Yeah.
So 14 minus 6 is 8. Still have 8 hit points left.
Yep, but you all are thrown to the ground. No one else takes damage, but definitely fall prone in this moment of few seconds of this heavy quake. And those few seconds and go by, and the quake just suddenly stops. Like it was just for that moment. And as everyone's kind of recovering from it, you hear a sound that you've never heard this sound before.
It's not the same sound that Bulwark and I heard in the heart?
No.
Okay.
You hear like a mournful sound, and it just echoes within the whole city. It is just guttural and just a moan.
I have an idea. Hold on a minute.
And like everyone in the streets just stop moving and just listen. But that happens for a few seconds as well before it stops. Only happens once.
I spelled that wrong. It's... Hold on. The big elephant.
Actually, out of curiosity, am I able to understand, or is it just sounds of pain? Because I do have that full-on animal empathy, or does the full-on Titan count as a different kind of thing?
I'll allow that you can understand that it is definitely the Titan being mournful of something.
Okay, because wild empathy lets me speak with animals and communicate with them.
Yeah, and you have an understanding of animals. Yeah. I mean, you've never heard. You're assuming this is from the Titan since it's audible throughout the city, even within the household. You've never heard any sound come from Torta. It's very strange. But yeah, you guys are able to recover and stand.
Hold on. Yeah. I'm looking. Nope, I can't find it. It's all right. All right. Sorry about that. I was looking for something to see if I could get it, but no.
Jack, as you start to stand, you actually see, like, because through the various times of the eagle attack, it has caused wear and tear to the shell, and some bits were repaired, some bits kind of left. You look up and you see some bits of the shell like falling, either like bits that are like probably poorly repaired, falling to the city, and some shell bits falling off from wear and tear, as that quake was heavy enough to shake those bits off. And people are dodging a little bit from the objects as they impact some of the buildings. Like there's still roofs to this city, but they technically don't need it with weather. I guess there are cracks though. But yes, this is
seeing chunks fall down and hit buildings, I'm gonna rush home.
Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, home is not
Yeah.
too far for you.
Do we hear the falling of the debris outside?
Um. Yes. And nearby
would-
structures. Yeah.
I would usher the children, our goblin,
Yeah.
basically everyone outside of the house.
Okay.
Mind, I'm still in my night clothes.
Yep. And they are too. And many people in the streets now, as they also rush out. But yeah, you guys are moving out in the open as Jack. You pretty much approach them, leaving the abode. As
So, I mean, there's some good news. Actually, there's no real good news. There's nothing but bad news I have to bring.
Isn't constant bad news back to back?
So, as you can see, looking around, pieces of Torta are falling apart.
It's dying?
That's not that I think. These are damaged parts that look like, they're falling off from damage from the Eagle Titan. But I have worse news. I folded under pressure and told Mom everything.
No.
Sounds like Kale is going to be taking the brunt of it, but we're all going to be talked to.
Hell, if that be the case, then I might as well come clean about everything, including the changes that I made to their boots.
I mean,
Thanks,
they don't
brother.
know about that. They don't know about that. Not yet.
It doesn't matter. They'll figure it out. They saw that we were. They know that he will know that we were in there, and the notes that were written by you in your handwriting. Well, as best a handwriting you could forge. But still, they would know that somebody wrote it that wasn't them, and two together, probably us. So, yeah, I don't think it matters at this point.
I mean, I'm sorry. I tried to lie to Mom, and I had a convincing story, but Mom saw through it, and it kind of guilt tripped me into telling the truth.
Can I insight on how if he's telling us the whole truth, or like, is he leaving parts out, and how, you know?
yeah, you can roll insight.
13.
Um,
I mean, I'm pretty much telling the truth.
yeah. Best you can tell, he's being truthful with all his words.
You couldn't have said anything else where we were instead of going into the tunnels. You could have just said
Well,
we were.
I originally said we were, you couldn't sleep, Volric was restless, and then I decided it would be cool to have like a little night excursion, walk around the town, and Mom kind of saw through that.
No, it's too late to change
I'm not the best
now.
at lying. I'm not the best at lying. I'm better at sneaking around.
It's too late to change that now.
At least they didn't know that I ate all the peanut butter before we got out here.
And the other thing is, Mom wants us all to stay home now.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're probably going to be grounded for some time.
So we should probably.
This is all Kale's fault.
Kind of, but
but we went along.
Could've
I
said
did the
no.
least interaction with anything. I'm just saying.
really,
I think we should all probably go inside before Mother or Father get home.
the buildings were falling apart. I'm not going back in right now. I will wait outside.
It's probably safer inside than it is out here. At least there'd be a structure to protect us from falling debris.
You guys hear not too far away, down one of the streets, uh, as a someone in the military like holds his hand up to his mouth and seems to speak. Found the kids. They're at home.
Oh shit! Now Dad knows.
Oh,
I turn and
no.
look at the military
I'm going
man.
inside. I'm going inside.
I'm going. Yeah. I'm going inside. Yep. Yep. I was always there.
Kip, you turn to look
There's a
at-
difference between being talked down to by mother, and then there's a difference between being talked down to by father.
Well, see, the thing is, Father likes me. I've been making tea for him for the entire time that I've been here.
That's because you've been sucking up to him.
I haven't been sucking up. I just been nice to him. Been doing nice things. I wasn't actively sucking up to him.
You might
I don't
get
know.
slightly less of a punishment.
I'll be honest though. I will be honest with Dad, and I'm not gonna to try and lie around Dad. Mom, maybe. Dad, no. No. I'm not lying to Dad.
But
But I look at the
It's
military.
full on two of the people that are in the military are gonna full on just blame it all on Kale. I already know.
I'm going to look at the. So I turned around and looked at which of the military people is talking.
Yeah.
To Dad, like,
uh,
do I recognize who's talking?
I mean, not obviously. Like, it's likely he just sent out many people just to search for you guys. But like, I mean, everyone kind of knows everyone more or less, depending on how much you like. Military knows everyone.
So
That's
at
not
that
good.
point, I'm just gonna walk over to the guy and. Does he have a sending stone in his hand?
Yeah, currently. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna say into the sending stone, "Hey, Dad."
He pulls away as you do that.
I can feel a pain and agony
I know what that is.
approaching.
It's safe. It can't hurt me. I can't hurt it either.
Well, you should probably head home.
I'm not going back in the house. The thing was falling. The stuff was falling. I'm not going back in the house right now. Are you insane? I don't feel like having the house collapse on me. I'll wait outside.
Whatever you want, I suppose. But I was just here to report that you were here. Be safe. Kind of awkwardly leaves.
I go back towards the house. I just wanted to screw with the guy.
Yeah, and he knew very much who you were.
Oh man, Dad pulled rank to find us. That's not good.
But if you guys eventually wait an uncomfortable time will pass, and you eventually hear the very familiar footfalls of Father, though a little more stompy than normal.
I was gonna say those are heavier than normal.
Yeah.
I'm waiting outside, my hands at my side, waiting for him. And when I see him, I will raise my hand and wave. Hey, Daddy.
He
Not expecting that, are you?
well, he goes past you and into the house.
Okay. I will follow him in.
Looks around to the others, which I assume are just in the kitchen.
Probably. Where are you at, guys?
I'm sitting at the kitchen waiting for my punishment.
I know for my size, I'm full on like, I'm just like, oh no.
There's no hiding spot big enough for you.
I already know for a fact, like full. You can use power word, not even vicious mockery, just power word full on tone. Power word talk.
You take 10d10
You know what?
psychic
No.
damage.
Power word lecture. Power word lecture is what he's gonna give us.
Kind of sees everyone gathered. Have I taught you nothing? You stick together. You stay
did.
home when you're supposed to during curfew.
I mean, technically, this all started because of Gale and this and that, and then it slowly went downhill from there. You know.
Oh, by the way, Daddy, I fixed your note. I fixed your boots. They should work fine now.
He goes from like a. You've never seen him this frustrated. he goes from frustrated to like he looks at you, Kip, like with that same frustrated look, and then it morphs a little bit into confusion.
The boots you were working on, I fixed them. They should work now.
Kip, shut the fuck. Ugh.
You went that far down. You saw the heart.
Not- We saw him in the veins.
It was in pain.
I mean, that and also Kip nearly got too deep into the full-on sauce.
Huh?
You know, it took me a while to pull Kip away from the veins because it's having some weird alluring pull and.
Oh,
He,
yeah.
His anger goes to a more like ghostly shock.
One of the titans nearby was hurt bad. Might be dying. That's why all of the
And
other
also,
titans.
I think it's happening to other titans as well.
Yeah,
I
the other
also touched the
titans.
veins.
The other titans feel it. That's why Torta is shaking and such.
You touched the veins. You're lucky to be alive.
Why do you say that?
Well, now that you have seen the art and experienced what touching the veins are, yes, the surface ones are fine, as many have touched those ones. However, closer to the heart can be a little more dangerous.
Is that why I was falling? And I described the feeling of falling into the earth.
You are lucky that you had your brothers around you to pull you out of it.
I mean, I tried. Well, I tried multiple times, and then the final time is when I assume they were almost getting a bit too deep into the vein.
While the attention is on them, Jack is going to try to slink away.
Roll a stealth check.
I think I meet your stealth with a perception of 21.
21.
Let me just think.
Thinking
Actually,
of
can I make a perception check just for funnies to see if I actually know?
Yeah, you can make a perception check, sure.
Sure. Hey, hey,
What
okay. You managed to
underseeing it?
sneak.
Uh,
Yeah, you managed to be sneaky enough for me as well.
Oh wait, I have disadvantage.
That's right.
So I don't see you. I just remembered I have an exhaustion point. So I did
Yes.
not see you.
I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. Yeah.
Pretty much ducking under the table, going behind Dad, and trying to get out the door.
Yeah. And Dad does not notice you.
I'm out. I'm out.
Okay. As most focus is on Volric and Kip anyway. And as you escape, he kind of continues. You know how we have very few wizards. We only have 2 right now.
I'm not a wizard, Dad.
We used to have 3. One fell too far down.
Mm.
So do not go down there again.
But Dad, it was so beautiful.
And that is why we do not bring anyone that I don't authorize down there.
Well, I still fixed your boots for you. Unfortunately, Brother Jack had to write it for me, and kind of made it weird looking. Sorry. Follow those notes. Those notes will help.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I will investigate. Okay, just squinting toward you.
I can show you if you want. I can show you what was written and
No,
what.
you are not going down there.
Okay.
You have done enough today.
Dad, why was Torta scared? I can understand the pain, but what was the scared part of it?
Well, I assume you all heard the moan come from Torta.
We also heard the
Yeah.
heart screaming. The heart was screaming for a little bit. Remember, Volric?
Yeah, it was screaming when I got a bit close and listened in.
And that was before the the quakes and everything. That was a few minutes before the quakes and the fear.
That is new.
Oh, and the heart was pulsing extra too, if that helps. It was like extra beats, it felt like.
Yes, we did see that. Well, when based on other understandings from other wizards and books, that mournful sound happens every time a titan falls.
Oh, sad. I feel sorry for the people that were living on it.
Mm.
What'll happen to them?
He goes to speak, but realizes that for the first time, the sisters are still here. His daughters are still here. Oh, uh, don't, don't mind anything I said to them. We should get you back to bed.
Saved by the
Daddy,
sisters. Saved by
Daddy,
the
I'm
sisters.
scared.
Oh God!
Yeah, they're kind of like as if hearing a scary bedtime story. Like almost like holding on to each other a little bit, like, just scared sound. Yeah, as he just like carefully like he's pretty soft around the sisters, but a little more strict around the the sons. But he tries to guide them back toward their room and reassures that the dangers have passed. Not to be afraid anymore. Disappears within the room.
My strategy worked. Get him so confused he doesn't remember that he's angry at us.
Yeah, just keep distracting him with other things, like fancy buzzwords.
Sisters, perfect distraction.
While he's distracted, can I try sneaking out?
You don't even have to sneak. He's in a different room.
Oh, okay, good, good, good.
I'm going to make Dad a strong cup of. Do we have coffee on torta? If not, tea.
Yeah. They're yeah.
I mean, tea and full-on coffee are kind of similar, so I assume like there's like a secondary thing for people that drink tea and another thing for people that drink coffee.
Yeah, there's enough for whatever you prefer.
Well, what would I know Dad prefers?
Coffee.
Okay, I will make him a strong cup of coffee the way he likes it.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure I've made it enough times that I know how he likes it.
Pure black.
Yeah.
I think that's Toast's decision.
He is, well, he's normally pretty stressed. This has not helped his stress levels.
We bring the chaos that stresses him out.
But yeah, if you guys want, we can kind of like skip ahead at this point.
Or I'll go ahead and hit the long rest button because I would have gotten my spell slots back at this point.
As the city calms and people kind of either go back to bed or just prepare for an early morning of their jobs. Father and mother eventually give a talking and just basically saying and agreeing to you should not ever go back to the tunnels or the heart again.
I assume they're gonna probably immediately like patch up that tunnel, or just block it.
We never said which tunnel, so they wouldn't know exactly which tunnel we went down.
But I just assume that they're
Unless Kale folded.
Yeah, unless Kale folded. What I want to know is, does Dad look at my notes and do what I said and get the boots working?
There is. He does not say anything in a way that would tell you that your notes helped, if they did. But but I'll first say Kale does accept that he started this, and he got obviously the most strict talking to, and heavy military duties to work on in the future. So, but of course, you guys did still follow along with him. So it's not all on him. But
No, but I confused Dad too much to remember he was mad at us.
yeah, yeah, he lets you guys know that he doesn't bring up the tunnels, but he would later tell you that they end up closing up those tunnels, and he cannot find anymore. At least side entrances. But as time passes a little bit, as we somewhat near, actually, technically it would be like there would be a few more years before it is announced that or a somewhat makeshift festival was planned by the father to have in celebration of his new invention that will help them fight against the eagle. That he tells everyone, presents on a stage of the pair of boots that are now constructed, and you see the various crystals within each boot to make it function. Kip, you're able to tell that you somehow did help in this project that would have taken even longer than it did. You definitely helped speed it up, but Father doesn't seem to want to admit it.
I can make him admit it.
But shows how it works, and explains, puts on the boots, and you see him like walk around the stage, but then he walks up a wall and is completely fine up the wall, and even
Gravity boots.
walks on a ceiling, and people are just in awe, like
Spider
clapping. Yeah. And then he kind of guides everyone toward like the side where the shell meets the body, and he starts walking up the shell as everyone else watches. And then once he gets like a few dozen feet high, he kind of just seems to just suddenly fall off of the shell. People just gasp and all, like as before he like is a dozen feet off the ground, he just suddenly slows and lands, and no harm comes to him.
Ooh, spider climbing and feather fall?
Yeah, really.
Okay. So boots of full on wall
Boots
walking
of gravity.
or some...
And
Yeah, essentially.
and introduces that not only we have chain breakers, but now we have chain climbers, introducing
Ooh, okay. So hover boots.
the possibility of climbing the chains to break the chains.
Oh, so what
from
I'm
the
hearing
eagles.
is possible changes and better combat capability of raiding other full-on titans in case they do attack.
He's just explaining
know.
that it's to climb the chains that are used from the eagle titan. And not only able to hold on to the shell when fighting, but also to attempt to climb up to the eagle and fight up there.
I want to help make more things.
Yeah, I sent you something.
Yeah.
Just a question.
Yes.
Or is it Till's?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll allow it if you volunteer.
Yep. I step up on stage as one of the first new recruits as a chain climber.
Yes, and he accepts your volunteering, but definitely requires you to definitely heavily train and understand these boots and their mechanics.
Do I know where volunteering for like creating items section would be, or research section?
That would likely be. There's not really a section for it, but you can definitely inquire with like one of the wizards.
No, I'll just ask Dad later.
Or that.
Now.
I have a feeling we're watching this presentation, we're all standing together, and then all of a sudden I'm up on stage. You guys are like, what? He was just right here.
Yeah. Basically, Father would allow you to help with producing more of these booths, but still does not admit that you helped.
Yeah.
But definitely seems to understand that you are intelligent enough to handle it.
I'm not going to humiliate him in the front of everyone, so I won't say anything about that.
You got that intern treatment.
Yeah, and about a year after that, we'd come to, I'd say, about 5 years before we meet the actual beginning of the campaign, where there are now enough boots for a proper squad of people to half dozen people to climb the chains, which would climb one chain together.
Are we essentially doing Attack on Titan?
Toast, I have a question.
Yes.
While this year has passed and such, and I was helping with research and such, do I get a chance to touch a crystal?
Yes.
Okay, and I will touch the crystal. And what does anything happen?
Touch the butt.
Make an Arcana check.
Alrighty then.
Touch the butt.
That is a natural 13, or 18.
Okay. Nothing really happens except you can just feel the strange connection to Torta's heart.
And has he calmed down? Is it still pain?
It is calm now.
Okay. Okay, so then my initial thought is not what I thought was going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bold of you to assume.
Well, I thought it was. Never mind. I thought it was scared because of what I am.
There is also Father wanted to implement a I guess flaw, but not really for like a, I'm forgetting the word, but I would use basically
override.
Almost override. The boots cannot work too far from Torta. Like far enough for the eagle, but basically saying they can't be stolen.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like a patent. Unless they
What if we-
somehow reverse engineer. But
What if we put DNA locks onto it? Basically, one central node controls who can use them, and with the blood, and if they are not an authorized user, then it just doesn't work for them. Or or if somebody is deauthorized, it stops working for them. You know what I mean?
yes, and even for the wizards here, I don't think that would be a feasible option unless you plan to spend many more years on this.
It's an idea.
Yeah.
Something you guys can work on at your leisure.
Yeah, you can certainly pitch the idea, but their original plan was distance would disable it.
What about grappling hooks?
What about them?
Use a ballista to shoot grappling hooks up at the hawk, the eagle.
Hundreds of feet high?
Why not? Ballista can get that far.
Maybe if it was made of chain.
I think the whole reason of the chain breakers and chain climbers is to not be attached to the other Titan.
They'll also bring up that they need as many military around the chain breakers as possible. They don't have enough people to also guard chain launchers and grappling hooks or any machines you suggest.
What about a cannon? I pull out my magical cannon.
As he pulling whipping out a gun and not letting them know beforehand.
I
They got a gun.
I will pull out my Eldritch Cannon and set it on the table.
They will leave that to you to figure out. They're focused on the boots and making sure they're stable.
I am so like her. The girl with the crosses in her eyes from My Hero Academia.
What form does your cannon take? The force one?
The force one is a hand cannon. It like a blunderbuss, except it's got massive range.
Would work for a long distance, but not long enough to get to the but as the 5 years hits, there is another. I mean, there have been eagle attacks within that 5 years, which ends pretty much the same as the boots did not exist, or not complete at the time, or not enough of them at the time. But
actually, can I? Yeah. Here's a better question: could I full on participate in those kind of things, or was I too young for that?
Yeah,
he would have kept you guys down.
Okay.
For like backup if they got within the shell.
Okay, so
all
fancy
this training,
parental...
all this. Go ahead.
I was gonna say a fancy parental way of saying, no, you aren't ready for that yet. You know.
Yeah.
That are like saying they will, and when they mean by that, they're just leaving a very far back line before you're even gonna be called.
Yeah, like you guys haven't even seen what the battlefield looks like up there. Like that is, you only hear stories of these bird-like people that can fly around and attack from above.
All these years of training and preparing, and Dad never lets me be in on the action. It's getting frustrating.
You should think of it like this. We are making sure that Torta's heart is safe. We are the last line of defense.
I mean, I've ranked up from scout to officer, and I'm still treated like a child.
Well, you kind of are.
I'm fine as scout as it is. I just hope I just get a bit more of a higher position than just a regular scout, you know?
Well, brother, you don't have the capacity to be an officer, I'm sorry to say.
I agree.
My capacity is being good at scouting. I just wish I was given like an additional title besides just scout, like scout
Your-
of this and that. I'm just still waiting for that.
Your capacity isn't a scout. Your capacity is a meat shield for me.
Yes, yes, or your fragile bones.
And
During
delicate
I just wish I
fur.
was given like a title besides just a regular scout. I am a scout of
Okay,
something.
your title is meat shield.
In your opinion, of course.
And my opinion is the only one that matters.
Since when?
Since I'm smarter than you.
Just because it takes me a bit more longer to process information doesn't mean anything.
And the
Since I have a hand
rivalry
cannon.
continues.
The rival, the full-on spat continues. The bickering will never end.
and then another attack comes, and Father at this point is almost like fed up, but also confident enough that they have enough boots for at least one group, half dozen people, to attempt to climb the chains and attack from above, where the source is, and selects capable few others as he plans to lead this first initial charge. This first
Wait,
attack.
who's going up?
Him, one of the wizards, and four other well-trained military people.
Can I do something to Dad's boots before he goes up?
Sure.
I want to lift the limiter on his.
I see. Okay. Make an
Tinker?
make a advantage tinker check. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have spent a lot of time with these
Oh my
ones.
god.
Ooh.
It was a 4 and
You
a
didn't-
7.
Oh, you fucked up Dad's boots.
You think
No, it's not a net 1, so it's not I didn't damage it.
you think you improved it.
You think?
I'm not going to say anything at this point, but I am going to hand him a sending stone. One of my 2 sending stones that I have.
Yes. I will communicate when, if anything happens. But
Be safe, Dad.
yes.
You'll be safe. I've done a few sparring matches with him.
Here comes
Actually,
the rogue trauma backstory.
Can I give him my hand cannon? My Eldritch cannon?
Doesn't
can
it
it
last like
be
for
given
some
to
amount of
somebody?
time?
He's not too proficient in your hand cannon. he,
Oh, I'm just going to give him the flamethrower version where all he has to do is aim and let it go. It's a AoE.
I guess he'll take it.
15-foot cone.
All right.
And the DC is my save DC.
All right.
You would have to activate it, though, because it's from your activation.
Is it?
Yeah, like he can have it
Yeah.
on the entire time. He would just have to constantly full on signal you to full on activate it.
Well, that's what the
Which-
sending stone is for.
I mean, do you want to use the sending stone just to activate it?
Sure.
Okay. Because sending
Whenever
stones
he
still
needs
work
me
the
to.
same in this world.
Yep.
Okay.
So whenever he needs it, I will just have the flamethrower belch.
Okay. Yeah. As the attack happens, he quickly gathers the assigned people for this endeavor. Uh, Apologizes a little bit to Jack, but insists that does not want you on this first endeavor, making sure it's safe to do.
I will say this: you have to be within 60 feet of it.
Where does it say that? I'm looking at the.
In order to activate your Eldritch Cannon with the bonus action, you have to be within 60 feet of it.
Oh yeah.
Where does it say that? I'm looking at it.
Near the bottom.
Oh. On each of your turns, you take a bonus action if you are within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't give him my hand cannon then.
I like to
You
imagine.
called that. Do you want me to activate it now? Yeah, activate it. Oh shit.
I like to imagine you still like go for the attempt, and then you realize like last minute, oh, it's gonna be useless after a
No,
certain range.
Kip is smart enough to know what her ability is.
Yeah.
And she would know beforehand that it just wouldn't work.
Yeah. So how these battles go, or at least how you hear, you guys. So there's 4 of these grapples that happen. Torta only needs, or the military only needs to disable 2 of them, and then that it is theorized that the other 2 chains cannot handle the pressure and weight. But they could never get through more than 1. They could heavily damage it, maybe even break it, but to that point it would become too dangerous because how this works, and don't ask too many details, but the chains grab onto the turtle, and the eagle lifts the turtle up into the air to a dangerous enough height where you have to surrender. And you are put back down.
Okay, so like dropping dropping a fragile object essentially.
Yes.
How do they damage the chains?
So that's the group called Chain Breakers, which is the few other spellcasters that can heat metal, and the rest of the military just guards those people. So if they can heat the metal for long enough and quick enough, that it is hoped that they can get through it fast enough and break the chains.
Okay, so I can probably help with become a chain breaker at that point.
Yeah, I guess you guys.
Flamethrower, baby.
I guess you guys could be on the surface at that point.
Good.
If you wanted.
I mean, with how I'm kind of going, well, I think character-wise, I think I would honestly be up for that.
Yeah. You guys would quote unquote be at level 2 at that point.
Okay, good. I can finally turn. In that case, let me just show you my things. And I get at level 2.
I don't get the Eldritch Cannon at level 2. I get it at level 3. However, I do have Firebolt as one of my cantrips. And Thunderwave. Thunderwave is just a force. Yeah. It forces the whatever I hit away. There's no save on that.
Yeah. So
I'm just quickly showing this in quick succession, just so later down the line I don't have to do this.
Yeah.
I could theoretically Thunderwave the chain away from Torta.
You could try.
Well, there is no save on the push. It does push.
Yeah, that's the thing with the.
No, there is a save. There is a save on it. It's a saving. It does say if on a successful save, the damage is halved and isn't pushed.
Yeah, it's also
for force cannon.
That's
No,
for
Thunderwave.
creatures, though.
Yeah, and this is like a 3-pronged grapple claw thing that grabs onto the
Okay.
shell.
Can
The
I
chain
just
is
have
probably massive too.
Oh yeah.
Can I have Thunderwave break the the mechanism that's holding the grapple together?
Again, you can certainly try. There are other spellcasters that have tried other things.
Ooh, I could do a combination of Firebolt and Ray of Frost. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. That should destroy the metal. And that is something that my character would know about as a tinkerer and an artificer.
And you guys also know that basically all of the battle does happen at the shell's surface. They are not complete savages and will not go for the civilians. But yeah, so if you want, you guys can fight on the shell's surface. Father will not stop you, but will certainly warn you it is a battlefield.
Are we going to try?
I'm willing to try.
I'm willing to try. Bill, Wilbert?
No, Jack,
I already said I'm willing to try.
Oh, Jack, sorry.
Jack, are you staying down below, or you know?
Well, with
Jack, I
my
need you to
training,
protect
I'd
me.
like. With my training, I'd like to actually try to climb the chain with a group, but
No, you
if
need to
Dad
protect
limits
me.
me, I'll have to stay with the siblings.
Yeah, Father insists that you stay behind, despite all your training.
Uh,
You
All right.
probably
Yeah.
sense
So-
the very fatherly side of it.
Can I actually? I wonder if I could tinker it to just break the chain, the mechanism. Can I use my tinkerer's tools and my tinkering knowledge to break the chain, the grappling part,
Uh,
just-
they,
the 3-pronged part that you said?
yeah, I mean, you can try. It is still heavily armored. You'd still have to get through a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will just do a combination of hot, cold, firebolt, ray of frost, firebolt, ray of frost, firebolt, ray of frost.
Yeah.
And break the armor to get to the mechanism inside.
Okay. Yeah. So as soon as those happen, there is like a platform situation, a magical platform that does get people up and down to the shell, because obviously not everyone has the boots. So, and in this case, no one on the shell surface has the boots. So, yep, you guys are able to help with the chain breakers with one chain, while the other group goes to a different chain, the chain climbers, as they try and run up as quickly and carefully as they can.
If I see both of the chains are about to go, I'm going to use the sending stone to tell Dad to get back to Torta. The chains are about to go.
Okay.
Or have one of the brothers do that.
Yeah.
Well, you guys do become swarmed with flying creatures, flying people. I mean, what was the? Let me.
No, I don't have that. I don't have just that yet. I don't have any bonus action attack. Oh wait, yes I do. Oh wait, no, I don't have that yet. My Eldritch Cannon is just not something I have yet.
Just make sure. Yeah. Okay. You guys of various variant types of them, but you guys are swarmed by however you pronounce that.
Aarakocra. Aarakocra.
Yep. Eagle people.
Can I, when they get close enough, cast Fairy Fire to help my brothers attack them? 'Cause that's a
Yeah.
spell I have.
Yep. And there are a few other spellcasters of whoever's not
They need
heating the metal is also helping in this fight to defend.
they need a dexterity saving throw, DC 13.
Sure, I'll roll some.
Just tell us how many are caught in it.
Yeah.
Or how many are glowing, I should say.
A lot of them dodge out of the way, but like 3 or 4 of them get caught in the area.
There, I posted the actual spell so you could see what it does.
Yep. Oh, I'm familiar.
I'm talking about the other two that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
So that's the
yeah,
only
we're-
concentrating.
if-
A few of them get glowed, but a lot of them are very dexterous and can fly out of the way as they swarm up with the other military, and becomes a full-on battle as you guys probably experiencing it for the first time as this fight happens, and I'll just say, Jack and Voldrick, what are you guys doing?
I'm probably just gonna be in the brunt of combat.
And Jack, are you also in?
I'm going to be as stealthily as possible, lingering around the chain breakers, and as best I can, if an enemy combatant approaches the chain breakers, try to eliminate the target as quickly as possible. Basically serving as a shadow with blades for the chain breakers.
Hey, Jack, I have a question. Does your assassinate ability work while with ranged weapons?
Yes.
You want crossbow?
Yeah, I could use a crossbow.
Okay,
I
so you say
I
you're
loaned-
level 2.
I loaned my
Damn.
crossbow so he can start sniping.
Yeah, because you're not going to be on the chain with the chain climbers.
No.
No, I'm
Okay.
hanging around the chain breakers, protecting the chain
Oh,
breakers.
I see. Right.
Well, yeah, I'm staying close but hidden.
Yeah.
By the chain breakers. So if any Aarakocra decide to fly down towards the chain breakers, I'm targeting them specifically.
Yes, and there's certainly quite a few, and of course others around are doing the same, as they are the most crucial people right now.
What kind of crossbow is it? Just a standard?
Yeah, standard crossbow, light crossbow. Sorry, it's a light crossbow
Light
with
crossbow.
+1. It's a light crossbow with +1, so it's a +1 light crossbow basically.
Yeah.
It's one of
Okay.
my infusions.
Okay,
I
I'll
currently-
put that in my inventory.
The infusions I have currently is the crossbow and my bag of holding at the moment.
And I'm guessing you got a case of crossbow bolts too.
I'm pretty sure the infusion makes it so I don't need bolts.
Oh, is
Let me
it
double
is it
check.
repeating?
No, let me double check. It is. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Stop opening that up. Yes, it's repeating shot. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need bolts. All right, cool.
Yeah,
I
and
added that.
ignores penalty, and it ignores the reload penalty.
Yep.
Kip, roll a. Actually, roll 2 Arcana checks.
Give me a second. I gotta get back to that because I have to go all the way back into my class, the manage class thing, to see what the infusions do because it doesn't show me on that. What did you need me to roll?
2 separate Arcana checks as you are attempting to blast into the grapple.
13
Oh.
and 13.
Okay. So
Exactly.
yeah, you are burrowing.
Little caveat, I do not get sneak attacks or assassinate with a crossbow because it is not a finesse weapon.
It's a ranged dexed weapon. It doesn't need to be finessed.
Assassinate and sneak attacks need to be finesse.
Hmm.
But I can still use it.
Yeah, just keep using it. It's fine. It's still a
Yeah,
+1 crossbow. It's
yeah,
D8
exactly.
plus your dex modifier +1.
Yep,
So,
I got it. I put it within my inventory.
oh, this is only alone. I'm gonna need it back.
No, when you need it back, yeah. I just put it in my inventory for aesthetic's sake, and then I'll give it back. Delete it.
Okay. So you were trying to get into the grapple while the
Yep.
chain breakers are trying to heat the metal. And like
Two different groups. We're on one chain. They're on another chain, basically.
yeah, and like a few other military are like trying to use tools to pry the metal apart as best they can.
Yep.
However, way they can figure out how to break these chains. As the chain climbers climb higher and higher, and do eventually make it onto the eagle, fighting off a few of the eagle races, people.
Aarakocra.
Yep. That.
Bird person.
Bird person. As they are pretty elite group that was sent up there.
They'll
Yeah.
be fine. They got Dad.
Yeah. And you're able to communicate with Dad. It works.
Oh, I got the stone?
One of you do.
I'll take the stone. I'm the officer.
Yeah.
Okay. You're better at talking than Volric anyway.
Well, I mean, charisma-wise, yeah, I'm not the diplomatic kind. Socially.
Hold on, Volric, we have the same fucking charisma.
Oh my. See, this is why I said we have the same wavelength, because we have the same exact character concept. With a slight little difference.
Yeah. While there's definitely combat on the eagle, you see a few eagle people bodies falling from the eagle, limp and just gliding, and eventually likely impact onto the turtle, and sliding about, while also grabbing the attention of some of them on the ground. They try to fly up to the eagle. Of course, that would take a little bit to get up there, but is certainly pulling attention away from the chain breakers, and splitting their forces, like you guys are doing yourself.
The whole time I'm thunking arrows into anything that's flying.
Yes. And as you guys get about halfway to the point of needing to surrender, as the military knows very fondly of, you guys, your chain, maybe it's a combination of Kip and the chain breakers, but Kip, you find that there's certainly magical enhancements to the chain, not just mechanisms, but you are able to somewhat short circuit some of it, combined with the loosening of the chain, the very thick chain that's a part of it, enough where it starts to pull away from the shell, and you see, as it's like starting to bend and warp up where the eagle titan is, you see a explosion happen, a fire, before just that sudden tearing of wood and stone and rock, and tearing away from the eagle, from where the chain climbers are. And that just whole chain mechanism just pulls off of the Eagle Titan and falls.
Oh God.
Question, DM.
Uh-huh.
Are these titans pretty much made of like solid rock and
Yes.
soil and stuff like? Okay.
Rock and earth.
Okay, so
yeah.
they're like a giant, oversized earth elementals.
These
Yeah.
are literally living mountains.
Yeah, I'm picturing for the Eagle Titan, if you guys know Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, that's how I'm
Yep.
interpreting already with how we full on have giant titans that are animal themed.
Yep. So, yeah,
Um,
basically never really flapping the wings, just able to more or less glide the whole time.
So it's like the pterodon from Power Rangers, the Zoid,
Yeah.
or the bird one from the second version, the second Power Ranger, the bird one, the red Phoenix one. I don't remember.
There's
what the
so
hell
many
it
Power
was.
Ranger shows. I can't even
Yeah.
recall what you're talking about.
My mind instantly goes to Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh yeah.
Never played that one.
Oh,
But
I wanna
we
play it.
we all have a general idea of what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's all good.
As that big chain falls, you know what? Who wants to roll a D100?
Ooh,
You're
I will.
okay.
Fighting.
Go for it. You do it.
Check. Yeah.
D100. Let's go.
Oh no, it's gonna end horribly. I already know it.
30.
Why
God.
would you even say that as it's rolling
30.
the dice?
Okay.
I don't
30
trust
easy.
anything that offers a full on D100.
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna roll.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll this.
Look at what you did, Volric.
Whoa! Don't blame me. Blame the one that chose to roll it.
Yeah, you are the roller. It's your fault.
Yeah, but he said something as I was rolling it, so
No, no. I didn't jinx it. I was just hoping it wasn't something bad.
If
no, we all know D&D karma. You said something as I rolled.
No. I don't know what you're talking
All
about.
right, ladies. All right,
Uh,
ladies. All
so-
right, ladies.
I'm gonna roll 2d4 if this is a 1 or 2 on either of these dice rolls, it can be bad.
Are you kidding me? It's a 2d4 and it's 50-50 on both of them.
Depending on what
I
you
love those
rolled,
odds.
it would be the odds. Of
Oh
this.
no. I blame this all on full on someone.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So where the 4 grapples attached to, it's about like more or less 4 corners of the turtle. From where the head is, the climbers climbed up the chain on the right, like toward the right of where the head is, like the front right. They broke that off, and because of how they're moving, the chain is more or less falling more toward the shell than away.
Oh god, it's gonna crush people.
So the moment that breaks off, the one we'll say for military strategy, you guys are working on the one in the like back lift, so it doesn't make it too uneven if they did break off. You guys were working on that one. As soon as that one breaks off, the tension and any grip the chain had also breaks.
Okay,
so
so
almost simultaneously.
Can we stop working on it once that
Yes.
first one blows and have the sending stone have them tell brother, tell dad to come down. We've got the other one almost done.
Into the sending stone, I'll say. General, chain 4 has been broken.
And say chain 2 or whatever chain we're on is about to break. Get down.
And chain 2 is about to break, so you should recover your men and fall back to Torta.
There is a moment of like a few seconds go by and you don't hear anything, and then
Oh, my anxiety.
you hear a kind of out of breath voice. Huh, I'm not gonna make it. The others will. Some of them. I'm pinned down here. I'll throw it down. The nothing else is said more. He is clearly out of breath, maybe even outnumbered. You're unsure. But you do see
You visibly see Jack's face go hollow.
You see some figures falling down from the Eagle Titan that don't have wings, so some of the chain climbers, you're unsure if they're living or not. But
I would
more worrisome is the big, massive chain coming toward you guys. Make a dex save.
Dexing.
10.
I'm dexing it.
Yo, 19.
Yeah.
Okay. Despite what the news you just received, you're able to dodge out the way of the. I mean, you guys aren't going to be crushed, but you guys are able to scramble enough to at least flee the impending massive chain coming down on the shell, which does break through the shell from the weight of the fall and mostly the mechanism causing the break in the shell. Kip and Volric, I'd say
I had it worse.
Yeah.
I'd say bits of the shell is crumbling underneath your feet. That is making it hard to run. I'll say there's some other people around. I'll just do this. Okay. Okay. Well. Not able to get to Volric in time, but Kip, a military soldier comes over and quickly grabs you before you fall down into the city. Volric, would you like to do anything in this moment?
Can I try getting out of the situation I'm currently in?
I have a funny idea.
If it's, I mean, sure. He's about to fall.
I want to cast Ray of Frost on him. There's a reason.
Actually, hold on. I am resistant to cold damage.
Okay.
Well,
so
that's fine.
What's the reason?
I'm only doing it for the reduction of speed, so he doesn't take as much damage as he falls.
Normally,
That's not how it works.
That is, I understand what you're saying, but that's not that's body movement. That's not gravity.
If anything, that would add mass to him and make him excel faster.
And if anything, that will
Also-
prevent him from saving himself if he can.
Can I? It's stealth. darn it! I was gonna say, can I thunder wave behind him to push him back onto the platform? But it's only self.
Even if I take damage, I can use my reaction to use my racial ability to reduce damage.
I don't have really anything that could help. Wait, do I have
I
anything in
I
my
mean,
inventory?
Volric, that only goes so far, especially if you're falling.
Like over 100
Yeah.
feet.
I do have something that could help. Can I?
Better fall?
No, a rope. Can I throw part of my rope to him and have the other military men with me help secure it so he doesn't fall?
Well, that's assuming you're not on separate parts of the battlefield.
No, we're together on the same platform,
Okay.
aren't we? He's one of the guards for my chain breaking, wasn't he?
I mean, there you had a lot around, but then people
Yeah.
tried to scatter while a massive chain was falling. I'll
I mean, if we can't do it,
say, um, hmm, make a
I mean,
make a make a dex or strength check.
check.
Yes,
I'm
strength or
definitely
dex.
doing dex. I'm definitely doing dex. Oh,
I
that's a
thought
10.
so, but
Nope, I failed. I didn't have enough dex.
yeah,
I rolled a 10.
he he falls before you are able to properly get that rope to him.
Was worth a try.
As the shell crumbles beneath you, and for a few others around, some even crushed on impact, you free fall down toward the city as there's much debris around you. It is as if time almost slows for you as you see as just the most devastation to the shell you have seen ever. As it falls all around you, you fall and you almost feel that similar connection with Torta in this moment, because it's just all around, well, in its space. And you just focus on that as you fall.
Quick question, out of curiosity, is there by chance any birds flying by? I have a stupid idea. A very, very low chance, but extremely stupid idea.
I mean, you did. We're fighting Aarakocras.
No.
No.
Let me specify. Are there any birds, not bird humanoids,
Yeah.
in the sky?
It's got to be a disadvantage perception check. As you are.
Disadvantage or perception check, so a neutral roll.
Yeah.
A neutral roll it is. Dirty 20.
Wow. Yeah, there are some high flying birds that are seemingly not frantically fleeing from this battlefield. I guess you can choose the bird because I can't pick them.
Okay.
Yeah, explain.
Can I try communicating to the bird to the birds?
Don't you have to touch the bird to turn into it?
What do you think I'm doing?
Okay.
The thing is, you are free fall, and even if they dove toward you, it would be pretty close.
Wait a minute. I have a rope. I have rope.
Yeah.
50 feet of it. Could I try This is gonna be so stupid in my own head imagining this, but could I try lassoing a bird?
There goes that birdie. Bye, birdie.
With 50
Uh,
feet of rope.
I
so
think you're a
not
bit
only
big for
you need
one
a bird
bird.
close enough to you, but you also have to quickly create a lasso while you are free fall. Just saying. Okay.
And aren't you a little bit big for the birdie? Poor bird's gonna go.
I'm not trying to ride the bird. I'm trying to turn into a bird.
mm, okay, I have an idea.
Oh no,
Um,
you having ideas is bad for us.
Oh no. Oh. Actually, I take
Uh,
back everything I said.
you try and connect with the birds you see, and in that view, another larger bird kind of comes into view and seems to fall toward you,
Uh-oh.
and falls faster than you and gains on you. As you fall, kind of a bit frantic in the fall. It's not graceful as you're falling. Um, and before you could really register, as the buildings come close to uh, close to you, nearly like grazing where the roofs are, the large bird comes down and kind of almost like swoops under you and basically surfs across the roofs and kind of like tumbling a little bit, like really catching your fall, but in doing so, kind of tumbling with you off one of the roofs, damaging the roofs, but and falling off of that roof. So you fall from the height of where a roof would be. So I'll say 3d6. Oh, actually, this would be higher. No,
I
it would
guess,
be 3d6 because every 10 feet. Yep, that's right.
let's see how much damage, and if so, my stone endurance will just soak that up.
I'll just roll there. Okay.
Oh, 12? I need to, so 1d12. Well, let me. That's why I got the character sheet up. Ooh! 11 plus my con,
Wow.
which is a free, so I just take no damage at all.
Nice. So you brace for impact very easily. Oh,
And that's a charge on my stone's endurance.
okay. Yeah, and as you impact with the ground after surfing off of a building, you are, despite taking no damage, you are still a bit dazed in this moment,
Ooh!
as you just survived
Is
a likely deadly fall.
Is the bird still alive?
The bird is nearby, partially crushed by some debris from either the roof or other debris around as it kind of showers around you. It is heavily wounded, looks unconscious, and it is one of the eagle bird people.
Oh, it's in a cockra.
Mhm.
Never mind. I was gonna say, could I learn its form? But never mind. I can't really learn humanoid.
In
Forms.
the chaos, you didn't really realize it until now. It had wings.
Did you just fall onto one of the enemy?
I think I did. I accidentally
Good.
fell down on full on one of them. Oh, I'm glad Stone's Endurance full on saved my skin on that one because I avoided taking full on 12 damage.
Okay, now that I see he is safe. I'm going to finish breaking the second chain.
Oh, that one basically broke nearly after the first one from the eagle.
Okay.
Yeah, that has basically broken. And at that point, the two other chains are like really barely hanging on. And after like a few seconds, they then just release one at a time, like within a second or two. Which leaves the which leaves Torta free falling for like 3 seconds maybe.
Ooh. Okay, so nearly around. Nearly around.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you all kind of start floating upward a little bit before impacting onto the ground, causing more damage to Torta. I'll say let's do this. You guys take 7 damage from impacting on Torta suddenly, and no, you cannot make dex saves for that.
I was gonna say, can I fall onto the officer that helped me?
Wait. Do I also take that damage?
Yes, you were also free falling, along with every other commoner that was available to free fall.
Okay,
Oh god,
can I,
a lot of the commoners are dead.
Technically, I
use my
made commoners have 10 hit points, but it can vary.
can I use my
children.
reaction again to
Uh, how many times can you do that? Equal
2?
to your
It's
proficiency
based on my
bonus.
proficiency bonus.
Then yes, you can.
Yeah.
Can I have the guard under me? Oh dear. Can I have the
5?
guard take half of it? The one
Then
that helped me?
make a dex save in that case, if you want to
Oh, so
aim
I only take like
yourself
2
to do
damage.
that.
Okay. 13.
I'll allow it.
I've rolled 8 4 times.
Then
Half of 7. Half
then
of
you
7.
can take 3 damage, and he'll take 4.
Okay. I will pat him and say thank you as I cast Cure Wounds on him. For 7 health.
Thanks. As the as Torta kind of comes to a complete stop on the ground, as the massive chain settles, partially in Torta and partially out.
Ooh, building materials.
As it certainly crushed many buildings in the process and damaging many others.
I'm gonna take the sending stone from whoever had it. One of the brothers, I don't remember which one. And
It was full on Jack.
oh, is he nearby? Where is Jack compared to us now?
I dodged out of the way, probably opposite side of the chain that caused a break in the shell.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to Jack and pump in one spell slot for sending stone. So my last first level spell slot for sending stone. And I'm going to ask, Dad, are you okay? Do you want us to tell Mom anything?
Jack's gonna
There's no
Jack's
response.
gonna put a hand over the sending stone. I have something to tell everybody once we get back home.
No. No.
Is you can visibly see that Jack's face. Normally he has a smirk, a grin to his face. His face is very hollow, sunken, darkened even.
Oh no, the depression arc.
But yeah, as the dust more or less settles from this battle, that people want to celebrate, but there's just too much destruction and yeah, the casualties as one would expect the most out of this fight.
Are there any enemies within 120 feet of us?
Well, the survivors fled back up to the Eagle during the chaos.
So there's none of them nearby.
No, you would be focused on not falling. They once the chains broke, they are not really the threat here.
I'm not worried about them being a threat. I just wanted to throw some fire at their asses.
Understood. I'll say yeah, sure. There was one straggler.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Cool. 8 fire damage.
You burn some of its feathers and fur, but it's still able to fly.
Can I try and aid in?
In what way? Wait, you're down there.
You're way down below, bro.
You don't know what's happening. You're just looking up at.
Let me
debris.
rephrase it then. Can I full on see if there's anything in the path I'm currently in, like any allies, any hostiles?
Aside from the one that broke your fall, no. There are like injured people around with some debris falling on them or near them, and destroyed buildings around.
Can I try? I'm gonna first try scouting out the area beforehand, just to make sure everything's in order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I think we should go check on Volric.
I'm already doing my scouting.
That big oaf is fine. He's a meat shield. He'll be fine. I'm more worried about mom and sisters.
I mean, I already took like several. I only took like 2 points of damage by immediately using my stone's endurance, and already used the one to avoid damage from the Akakra. That saved my fall.
How big is the dome of the turtle shell?
Never really figured out the scale of it, but
yeah, that's the thing. It's just
big
it's hard to
city.
full on.
Large town.
That's a pretty big dome.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I assume it's like the size of like a continent at least.
That's ginormous. Holy fuck.
Not that big. That would be
okay. So someone like a
closer
mountain.
to gargantuan, but yeah, your turtle is large in scale of. I put it in the game.
Oh,
info.
yep.
Yeah. You are in between the sites.
It's big enough to the point where it can count as its own, maybe nearly its own size category, or at least gargantuan.
Well, the thing is, I made my own categories for Titans.
So colossal or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bigger than that.
Yeah.
Colossal plus.
Yeah.
Extra large.
Yeah, extra large, colossal.
We're not talking about your underwear.
Yeah.
But so, as for what Jack said, I will say that big oaf is fine. Let's go check on mom and sisters. They're the ones that I'm more worried about.
Either way, you have to go down. Which thankfully the platform to go down is still functional.
Can I jump down using my acrobatics and the path guide rope, whatever it is?
Sure, if you have a few hundred, yeah.
Few hundred, yeah.
A few hundred feet,
Rope.
yeah.
Well, no. What is the platform on? Isn't it
Oh,
attached
yes.
to something?
I mean, I guess yeah. There's some kind of chain to guide it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that I would like to use that and slide down that with my acrobatics.
Sure. Roll acrobatics. Okay.
This is where we almost lose another person.
I was
I
about to
don't think
say,
so.
if you rolled bad.
I
I
rolled an
mean, if I
18.
can survive
Yeah,
a giant
you're fine.
fall, so can the rest of you.
Yeah, you are focused on getting down to check up on the rest of your family. Safely glide down the chain while other people are trying. Other military starts to get down from the shell as well. Jack, are you following?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually just take the lift, and
Yeah.
I'm slow than normal. I'm normally a really fast person, but I'm slow right now.
Man, you'll catch up. You'll run faster than I do.
Well, yeah.
Just kidding.
But yeah, Kip, you get down and Kip and oh wait, you already rolled. Kip, you can roll a perception check.
I was gonna say, can I roll a perception on the way? Nope, nope. I don't see shit.
You kind of
I got dirt in my eye. I
yeah,
can't see
you
shit.
fall a bit too fast. There's still debris in the air. Yeah, it's too blurry, but you at least safely make it to the ground.
And I know which direction to go to get home, so I'm gonna just immediately start running.
Yeah. Fulric, are you scouting anything particular or just the general area?
I'm just trying to get a layout of the area and how conditions currently are on Torta
Okay.
in my current position.
Yeah. So usually the civilians don't. There's not many casualties, if any, because it all, like any casualties that would happen would be just unfortunate debris falling on them, but nothing from combat.
Okay.
This is the most devastating amount of debris. Any buildings crushed, anyone inside would be instantly killed. And of course, debris around causes many wounded people in the streets and people trying to help others. It is pretty devastating, but not like horrible in a sense. It's recoverable. But it's definitely not anything to really celebrate for a bit.
Okay. I was gonna ask another question. Obviously, based on that roll, but passive perception of 19 wise, anything I see out of ordinary or possible interest?
Actually, yeah. You see. Let me just check. Yep. You see Sarah actually helping tend to some of the civilians nearby as you are running about.
Oh, perfect.
As she is learning in her medic skills, even without magic.
Yeah. I'm gonna just quickly just walk up to Sarah and go. How's the current condition of the citizens?
Well, it's the worst I've ever seen. There's a few dozen wounded. I haven't really counted the dead. I'm just going one by one.
Anything odd around here? Anything suspicious?
No, I haven't really paid attention to that.
Okay.
Are the others alright?
They should be fine. I can take a full-on beating. The other two, I just think they're somewhere on the other side of Torta.
Well,
They're somewhere out here.
hopefully I don't need to.
Currently just trying to get a quick
tend to them.
layout before I head back and try and find them.
Focus is on her tending to various medkits.
Oh, I'm good. I just got like a minor bruise. Nothing too serious.
Well, there's people here who are far more injured than you are.
Don't worry, sis. You got this. As I'm gonna go and immediately start rushing and seeing if I can find the other two full-on dumbasses getting themselves into into more of a predicament than me.
Yeah, she definitely wasn't in the mood of any. If you were trying to cheer her up at all, um,
Ah,
she's
man. Well,
having
at
a
least
bad
I
time.
tried.
Um, yeah, as you can tell, there's death everywhere. Um, as there are other
Yeah, I'm trying
medics
to see
too.
look up on the brighter side than that.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys can more or less eventually scramble about. I guess Kip.
I probably
Would,
would have run to where I would know the family is, like mom and the sisters. So probably the orphanage where mom is probably the
that's
best bet.
that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Running to the orphanage. Um, Part of it was slightly crumbled from large bits of debris, um, but it didn't. It seems mostly intact. As you run in, there's of course ceiling debris around, but not anything crazy that would harm people too badly. Um, you see, if you look in rooms, all the kids are underneath their beds, um, and of course, any staff there around to help keep them there. Uh,
Do I see mom there?
Looking around enough, you do see Mother with uh, uh, Lyra just like together with some of the other uh, girl children in
I
one
will
of the
go
rooms.
to mom and Lyra and say, "It's over. They're gone."
We heard all the crashing, destruction outside.
One of the chains fell from the bird.
And did both chains break?
3 chains broke,
Two
but
chains.
one fell. Oh, 2 chains and one fell. Oh, 2 chains broke and one got yeeted off.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
3 technically got broken free.
so just to clarify, one broke from the eagle. You guys took care of one. The other
And then the
two,
other one of the other ones was being broken by the other team
uh,
and hadn't fully gotten through that, I think.
no. The chain breakers focused on one chain,
Oh, oh,
while
oh.
the chain climbers went for that. They only needed to break two, so they just
Yes.
really banked on the chain climbers to take care of theirs.
Okay. So
So
I
allowed
will
them to
explain
focus
that.
on one.
Two
Yeah.
two chains broke.
Yes.
One of them fell off of the eagle, the other we destroyed here.
And it was successful, despite the destruction outside, I heard.
The city is heavily damaged. We need help out there.
As long as the debris has finished falling,
Yes.
Lyra, you can go help your sister out there. She, again, a little shakily, but
Did I think Jack said something about needing to talk to mom, right?
That's correct. I'm slowly walking, just walking slowly through the city towards home, actual home.
I will tell Mom that Jack has something to say to him. I don't know what it is. He didn't tell me.
Well, we can figure that out when things are calmer. For now, I will check on the rest of the kids and start any recovery process that we need to.
Yep. So at that point, Lyra and I will go out into the city to help save people. My -1 strength will help.
uh, yeah, the other sister slightly chained in medic, but has focus on ranger type stuff. So archery, but obviously did not participate in this fight. Still too young. But yeah, still helps around anyone. Even just lifting debris is enough. Jack, do you? You'll eventually arrive to home. Unfortunately, home is partially crushed by a big old chain.
He'll sit on what's left of the stoop,
Yeah.
planting his rapier into the ground and sit there quietly, waiting for everybody to come home after their duties.
Yeah, you guys help around for the rest of the day, probably. There's this obviously weeks or months more of recovery.
I mean, I only lost like 2 hit points from a fall, and that was really it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, 3 for me on my fall, but I'm fine too.
Yeah.
I probably just need like a little ointment for the bruising, and that's really it. Like a simple ointment.
Yeah, you guys like probably eventually see Bulwark, and like he should be dead. Like realistically,
I like to mention a piece of like bone. Like I do know I have exposed like bone protrusions from my fists, essentially for punching, slashing, or piercing. So I just assume they just found like a single shard of a bone, which easily can just grow back.
Yeah.
And just assume I'm dead.
He's dead.
My character would see him walking up and's like, "Oh, so the meat shield survived. Yay."
You didn't sound too happy about that.
Well, your character and my character have been going at it forever.
That's just our form of giving compliments.
I was giving a compliment. I'm saying you survived.
I've had better.
Bulwark, if are you still scouting around, or are you just helping?
No.
Okay.
I'm already done full on scouting out. I just wanted to make sure there was no additional like enemies that snuck in and tried to blend in immediately.
Not any. The one that quote unquote saved you bled out at this point, probably.
Poultry.
If they're still alive.
Let me just make because I heard a certain someone that is Jack said he made it first, so I'm just gonna see if I can roll my perception check just to see if I can get spot him.
Yeah.
But who?
Jack?
I'm not even hiding. I'm sitting on the stoop of our broken home.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn it, I thought you were
Spot
going to
who.
be hiding, and then I would immediately full on try making a check.
Actually, still make a perception check.
Okay.
Both of us or just him?
Both is actually. Yeah. Kip and Bulwark.
13 for me.
13.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, we
Poetic.
both had 13.
Okay. You guys, I guess, in different parts of the city, see this maybe at the same time as you see Kale kind of amongst the debris of destroyed buildings and fallen debris and the wounded. You see him just standing and like looking down at the floor and goes to like crouch down to what he's looking at and pick up something. Looks like a piece of stone. And he just stares at it. There's of course blood on him. He was fighting as well, but he's just kind
So
of.
he's just picked up a stone?
Yeah, he picked up a stone and he's just looking like sad and neutral toward the stone.
I think Kip would walk towards him and put her arm around his shoulder and say, "Now is not the time for that. We must save the living. Come on, let's get going."
You get close enough and you recognize the stone. It's a sending stone.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay.
Oh.
It's the sending stone that I sent up with Dad.
Yep.
Which is only just a tinker, so it's just a normal stone that has some magic in it.
Yep.
Really.
Just kind of walks wherever you help him walk.
Well, I'll help. I'll help him back towards the house or towards Mom. I think towards Mom. Mom would probably be able to calm him down better, get him back into himself. Yeah.
Eventually, as night comes and people try and find shelter to rest for more days of recovery, you guys gather into a partially crumbled gingerbread house.
Well, I didn't know we're at your place, Toast.
Sounds yummy.
Your partially crumbled house, and you own different ways of sadness and grief of this moment, and yet maybe some even happy that it finally worked. Jack, do you give a speech of any kind, or?
Yes. Is everybody gathered around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of assembling. Yeah.
Jack's gonna stand up and pull his rapier from the ground and sheath it, looking at each individual face slowly. And then with the sending stone in hand, he's gonna grip it tightly and look into Mother's face and say, through a wobbly breath, "Father didn't make it."
I collapse
He's not
on my
coming
knees.
home.
She stands and takes it in and kind of immediately goes to look toward Kale in this moment. Likely realizing that he is next in line. As
Jack will slam the stone on the ground. I should have went up there with him.
No, if you went up with him, you would be lost to us too.
Maybe if I would have went up there, Father would still be here with us.
Think about it.
Sarah kind of is staring like she's just helped many people from near death, and kind of says, not looking at anyone, just kind of looking at an angle toward the ground. The wizard that went along with Dad didn't survive, along with 4 others. One's still unconscious.
It is likely that anyone that went up is gone.
Jack starts pacing.
I'm just gonna quickly just roll me my own full-on wisdom save. Oh. I was gonna say that with disadvantage, but a 10 works. I just get so overwhelmed from emotion, I just punch the wall. Oh, damn!
Yeah.
I was gonna say I get full overwhelmed with so much grief, I just punch the wall to try and let out some sadness.
You
Roll damage.
damage the wall.
It'll be 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. You add to the debris as you crumble part of the wall.
It's not fair. He shouldn't have died. How am I gonna spar? It's not the same. It's not the same.
Mother's trying to find words, but she's in her own state of grief.
From
If
Jack
anyone-
pacing back and... Oh, go ahead.
If anyone is looking at Kip's face is like there is no change in her facial expressions at all. It's the same face that she always wears. It's completely neutral. There's no emotion showing from her.
Mother just goes to hug Sarah, and Lyra kind of just goes to hug Mother. Just comfort each other in this moment. They're the ones near each other.
I'm having it the worst. I'm just full on crying on the floor.
Yeah. Kale can't stop staring at the rock that he still holds.
I'm going to do a intelligence check. The reason is I want to see if I can get the words correct, a pep talk, what Father would do in this instant if he were here, and it was one of the children that had passed away. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
11. I keep rolling 8 for some odd reason. It's the 4th 8 I've rolled all night.
Yeah, you can. It's an okay.
I'm going to call, get everyone's attention and say, listen, Dad wouldn't want us to sulk around like this. He would want us out there helping everyone. At this point, we need to pull ourselves together and go and help people. They need our help. As much as we need to process this, That's not the right wordings. I'm using modern time wording. You can figure out the words after that. As much as we need to process this, we need to help others. Dad would want us to help the rest of the people of Torta. And we need to decide about the Lost Wizard. There's much we need to do.
Halfway through your speech, Jack abruptly stops and then sprints off with tears in his eyes.
Well, Mother speaking, we haven't lost full control yet of Torta. Father made sure. Yeah. Father made sure that the last one stayed within the confines of Torta. So we still have one.
One isn't enough. We need to find other casters and have more than just one. What if they come back? We need to be ready.
Yes. It'll probably take them time to recover their chain. Kind of glancing towards the massive chain that is pretty much right next to you guys. It literally has crumbled partially of your home.
I broke one of their chain's grappling mechanism pretty badly. It will take them time to figure out how to repair that too.
Good job.
Being a tinkerer has its perks sometimes.
I'd say we should get some rest, but I don't think we'll be able to. So let's go do our jobs with whatever energy we still have left. She kind of breaks away from the sisters, and goes to Kale, just puts a, I guess, hand on his shoulder. Just like a few pats. Like a silent conversation for that moment. Before
I think Kip would walk over to Volric and look at him and kneel down before him and hug him. The first time she's actually hugged Volric since being adopted.
The only thing I would just say out of character is be mindful of the full-on spikes on those full-on shoulders and and arms.
You
bony
can
spikes.
control what they do, right? Can't you?
Are asking him in character or out of character?
Out of character.
Out of character, whenever I hit something, I can it just lets me decide full on if I do bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. I can do that on the fist. The shoulders, not really a lot. They're just naturally spiky because they're just act as armor.
Okay.
So I can't really control that.
Okay. Well, I'm
Fists,
thankfully not grabbing your shoulders. I'm doing a hug and
Yeah,
I can't reach your shoulders.
Yes, and if you listen very closely, you can still hear the full-on whining internally.
Yeah.
After a minute of hug, I will pull back and then I'll pinch your cheek. All right, get up. Time to go. We got work to do.
Fine.
Stop being lazy. Let's go.
You're the one being lazy.
How? You know what? Never mind. Let's go. Now's
Even
not
when
the
I'm
time for
even
that.
when I'm full on sad, I still try and argue with you.
Don't make me poke you in places you don't like. Get going.
Jeez. I thought my spikes were already enough.
I have claws, and I dig them into your back. Not enough to do damage, but enough to like be painful. Get moving.
Oh, okay. So you're like my cats. Whenever they get very happy to lay on my lap,
Yeah.
especially the fat one. The fat one likes full on digging his claws deep into my flesh and then
We
purring like a
call that
V8 engine.
kneading.
Yes, he likes making bread on my legs.
Yeah, that's kneading. Like
Uh,
kneading the dough.
He's needing to stop full on clawing my legs.
He's making you comfortable.
Yes, his form of being comfortable is full on slashing his family members, his legs.
Anyway,
Yeah. Well, you guys go about trying to recover. 'Cause I'm guessing you guys aren't really gonna try and sleep yet.
Yeah.
what's sleep?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you full on. You don't know what the concept of sleep is.
Mm-mm.
The
In that case, I'm just gonna have my weird full on torta dreams with the full on torta I have.
yeah, the sisters kind of stick together and like wander off to some of the makeshift medic stations.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help with the medic stations too. Because I actually have medicine. I can do that.
Yeah, and there are many wounded.
Yep, I'm gonna go help the wounded.
Yep.
I can't help with hauling, but I can help with the wounded.
Yes,
I leave Big Brother. I leave Big Brother for that helping haul shit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
the the military are working on moving the debris.
I have little chunks of the chain,
Uh,
or is it like massive?
that's gonna take a bit. They're working on just the initial debris. People have to literally climb over that to get through. Or just
You know what? Cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot. I'm breaking the chain.
That's gonna take a while.
No more than healing people.
Yeah.
Could I try assisting and trying to full on
Break
take
the
down
chain?
the chain?
I mean,
How big is the chain length?
they're pretty big. They're wider than Fulric.
You have to remember, a Arakrakra has to be able to move it.
Who said anything about that?
Yeah,
I mean, they're the ones using it, aren't they?
Sure.
could be other races up there that we don't know of. The
That or just
Aarakocra are just
giant
their strike
mechanisms
force.
that are designed to move those stud chains.
I mean, we have a half giant, kind of. We have a Hagrid. We have a Hagrid.
I mean, technically, I could be a nuisance by doing what I do best with my fists.
I, with like every person here, they could move it slightly every now and then.
Who's moving it? I want to break the damn thing apart.
Yeah, I'm just saying breaking it is going to take a while to break enough into pieces, and that's part of the recovery.
Okay, who has full on like very strong like corrosive acid?
That's what
I can make it.
It
mean,
sounds like it's going to be weeks project moving debris and
Yes.
also the chain.
yes, the process will be weeks, months of recovery.
Yep.
But in that time, no, the eagle does not come back. But yeah, you guys just eventually recover. Of course, Kale takes up the general position. and eventually somewhat grows into it um, as you guys grow with them.
You said
Or
there was magic on the chains, right?
the claw portion, yeah.
I want to go to the claw portion that's still there and use the ritual cast identify on it. I want to know what all is on that chain.
Okay. It's basically all it does. It's like a remote activated uh, chain claw thing. Um,
Mm.
that's basically all it.
Yummy.
There's no other
Can I
protections. Yeah.
can I take that magic apart to understand the mechanism of how it holds and how it releases?
Make a Arcana check.
Gladly. Do I get advantage since I have identify going?
Sure.
Perfect. I'm so glad it's not that one. So it's 22.
Okay. Yeah. Over time, you can uh, uh, reverse engineer it.
Good. I'm going to write it down so that the wizard that's remaining has the command or the whatever it trigger it is to make the thing release. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to keep notes of that. I'm going to tell him to spread the word to the chain breakers that this is the release, how to release it.
Okay.
Of course, this might not work the next time. They might have changed it, but this is what this one is.
Yeah. All right.
It's good to have tinkerers. Tinker.
But yeah.
Magical tinkering.
Jack, what are you doing in this time, if anything?
I mean, for the next
5-ish years.
however long, yeah, for the next 5-ish years, Jack's gonna be more distant from the family, and anybody that does witness him will notice that he's put himself through a very strict military regiment, and he's been raising up in ranks and basically exhausting himself to the bone to improve his combat efficiency.
Mm.
Uh, no one really stops him.
Yeah, I probably would. I'd probably grab him by every once in a while, grab him by the ear, and drag him back home to the family, especially like a holiday that we celebrate or a
Yeah.
birthday. I would grab him and drag his ass home by the ear if I have to.
I'll probably do something similar, just because I know full on he's working himself to the bone. He needs to relax,
Yeah.
or
There-
or full on have to make him relax
there's
through
likely
the only method I know how.
there's
He
likely
he won't resist, but he'll do it very reluctantly.
yeah, there's likely a more or less celebration every year for their, I guess, freedom from the eagle, though it's also a um,
Bittersweet.
bittersweet. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But yeah, just trying to celebrate their freedom because it's the first time they had it in a very long time. So yeah, that's an every year holiday. Yeah, there's of course a few more. But yeah, Volric, anything on your end?
On my end, I would probably do a bit of something similar to what full on Jack has. Mostly when it comes to, since he's officer, I'm doing scouting work essentially.
Yeah.
More of the serious kind of stuff with that.
So I'd be going and grabbing both of your ears and dragging you back home.
Well, except for me, I know when to take a break. Him, I kind of have to like.
I mean, I should add a caveat. You pull me back home when you can find me.
God damn, it's always a full-on game every time. Oh, instead of where's Waldo, where's Jack?
Yeah. He's taking
I'll be training across all of Torta.
yeah, he's taking morning and night shifts. Barely sleeping.
I'm constantly full-on, just trying to full-on make sure I know where he's going.
Yeah, I'd imagine for those few years, I have a constant level of exhaustion.
Probably, yeah.
How petty I am, I probably constantly keep trying to full-on try and like make sure I spot him. Because I don't trust his ass full-on work himself to the bone.
Do you guys ever go back to the heart of the Titan?
I'm sure that Kip would, because she's a researcher.
Okay.
As an officer, I'm sure we'd have meetings down there with my brother Kale.
Yeah.
I'm not sure Kale would have them there.
No, I highly doubt in the heart. No.
Knowing what happened last time they were there. So that's why I'm asking you guys, like, would you willingly go there?
Kip would, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I would go there to check up on the research.
Okay. Voic?
And possibly get myself a pair of those boots.
Yes. Voic, would you visit the heart?
I would also, though I would probably take like, one, I get weird dreams of this full-on torta, and then I get full-on weird nature-like knowledge of things I can turn into that I haven't learned previously, which is interesting to me. So I would do occasional connection with the torta, if you will. I would say heart to heart, but that's kind of a bit too real with the full-on heart.
Do you ever touch the heart itself? Or just
What do you think I meant?
Okay.
That's the funny thing. Kip would.
Yeah.
There to help her. Something happen.
I mean, if I'm somehow learning these forms that from animals that I now have knowledge of through my weird dreams, the torta, I probably would make a connection with the heart and try asking it questions, since I, can understand what with my where is it? My thing.
Okay. I will allow Kip and Volwick. You can make a insight roll or arcana roll.
For me, 100%. Insight is crap. Ooh, that's a 22 for me.
Insight. Oh, actually, I'm getting an insight. Okay, good. It's on normal, not advantage.
Yep.
Hey, natural 20.
No way.
That's the same number as me.
Okay. Okay. Kip, you also, you guys never experienced that quakes or hiccups in the heart ever since that day. But Kip, you kind of more or less become one with understanding Torta, and I mean, you guys also don't really get the same intense feelings either from other than ever since that day, but you still get some kind of feelings, the movements that it makes, But Volric, you
With my natural 20.
not only you had already had a connection with Torta in your own special way, you almost feel like at times you can just take a step yourself. You can almost guide the direction of that step.
Interesting.
I want to
I'm
do
on
something.
some full on. I'm on some weird spiritual stuff right now. It's not even the drugs.
Yes, it is.
My main drug is the full on heart of full on torta.
I'm going to do something stupid that might end up working with that 20 Arcana. I want to push an image of my true self into Torterra. Torta, whatever.
Well,
Like,
torta is the Mexican food for sandwich.
ah,
Yeah, so every time you say that, I keep thinking of the full on like Mexican sandwich. Like, it's a big
Dude,
giant.
I know the slang term for it, and I'm thinking about a big Mexican girl.
Hey, Kip, roll a performance check.
okay. 14.
Okay. Um,
I'm not sending this image to him to scare him. I'm sending it to him so he understands me.
you get fear anyway.
Huh?
Fear.
I
You're
get
you're
fear?
unsure exactly the 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 response, but you get the feeling of fear when you sent that.
I send the feeling of peace, no danger.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm not. Well, I guess I am being persuasive. 8.
You get the feeling of caution.
I send a feeling of understanding.
Okay.
I want some of that. The cake, not the girl.
Yeah.
Just to clarify.
Yeah.
Don't care for that rat either.
I know that another word would be for that would be gordo, which is just fat.
Yeah, I am.
But Volric, after your time with Torta in that moment, once you relieve your hand from it and look up, the one wizard left was watching and seemed a bit an impressed expression on their face.
So did Volric and I do the touch of the crystal at the same time, the heart, or is it separate times?
Whichever you want. Doesn't make much difference.
It makes a difference because I would need Volric there to make sure I don't go too far.
True.
Hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't mind full on making sure things are at least in check when it comes to sensitive stuff
Sure.
like the heart.
Yeah, you went to visit it together.
Okay. Does the wizard do anything seeing seeing me too?
Mostly just watching.
Okay.
I mean, Kip, do you want to go further? You do remember the feeling of going further. You just couldn't pull out yourself.
Yeah, I think I would want to delve a little deeper just to see if Torta understands that I am not a threat to him. I want to protect him just as much as he wants to protect himself.
I
Okay.
think this can take time over several sessions of heart to heart in quotations.
Yeah, he wouldn't
Roll
be. I guess it wouldn't be on the first time.
roll wisdom save.
Oh, goody. That's a 3.
Okay. As you
Not a
try
1.
and push inward, you there is a faint green particle blast outward from the heart that blasts you, Kip, backwards into the wall, taking some damage. 5 damage as
Be
you
rude.
slam into the
5.
wall. Yeah, 5.
Why did it change my overrided health?
Pushing no one else except Kip.
It didn't have to be rude, Torta. I say as I stand up, brush myself off. I look at the wizard, and in Draconic say, he didn't like me pushing deeper. I say that in Draconic.
Strange language to learn, but that is your choice.
I know many languages, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your choice of looking at it. I say that in Elven.
Respectfully, I'm gonna keep talking in common.
I just like showing off to my brother. Sorry. I say that in common again.
You're speaking what?
It doesn't concern you, brother. Don't worry.
It seems.
I mean, I only know common and giant, and that's really it.
It seems Torta only likes one of you more than the other.
He is weary of me. That's all I'm going to say.
In fact, I believe we can now control the Titan. Looking directly at Fulric.
He can't even control himself half the time. You expect him to control Torta?
Honestly, I like to imagine this image. Like anytime you look at me, this is the from. This is what I assume you're how you interpret me looking upon from your point of view.
Gonna post it?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it.
Oh.
Yeah. This is how you see me.
Yeah, kind of, but without the
Dumbfounded.
drool. Yeah, just without the drool.
Honestly, in my opinion, this is how I assume you. This is your vision. This is your full on Kip vision. This is what you see. You just see this. See me as this.
No, I see you more like Hagrid, the gentle giant.
I like to assume on rare occasions you just see me as this, just full on
Yeah.
Patrick.
When you go and do something really stupid, that's you. But usually it's you are more like Hagrid to me.
Honestly, I've been acting more like a Hagrid in character.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I have to embrace that chaotic side, and it's working.
Anyway, so what did we say last? Because I lost track of what we were talking about. Oh right, he was talking about Volric possibly controlling the Titan, and I said, "Bro, he can't even control himself half the time. You expect him to control the Titan?"
Wait, what?
Yeah, you.
Well, we would do it.
I'm not even
together.
fit to control it. Just look at me.
Yes, you would still have a lot to learn, but I see that Torta likes you.
I know I have a connection with nature in an odd way, which allows me to know these shapes of beasts I didn't have prior knowledge beforehand until whenever I have these dreams, I then know what they are and the facts and knowledge about them. Sometimes.
Does it
Oh, let
help
me
that
quickly let me quickly full and search up a random animal fact.
I kind of communicated with Torta a little?
Seems poorly.
No, that was just at the end. Something I did after communicating. But I did communicate with Torta for a while beforehand. I just tried to push a little too deep into the connection, and he did not like that. Don't think he was. I don't think he was ready to accept it.
Did you show him something you didn't that it didn't like?
No, more like you remember when we first touched Porta, where I almost, well, went
Died?
too far. Yeah, kind of similar to that.
Did you doze a bit too deep into the full-on heart?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, it was with the veins, and that was different. Maybe with the heart, that's a bit too because I just assume the Torta didn't like you.
pushing.
Essentially, like it's like putting a knife to full on to your neck. I felt like you put a bit too much pressure upon going too deep into the heart,
Maybe.
or not maintaining composure, maybe.
Hmm.
But I don't know. It could just be Torta just being Torta.
Well, I could tell that it liked you because there were green firefly-like particles around you.
There are.
That's new.
I start looking around me.
Only when you are focused on the heart.
Hmm.
You'll never see
Oh, I
Try
it
thought it
it
was because of
yourself.
my
again.
green eyes.
Try focusing on that again. I do some magical tinkering. I want to make I want to do the last one, the static visual effects. I'm gonna make him a picture of what he looks like when he's
I mean,
focused
I
and
already know in the
green
character
fireflies.
visual aid I have green eyes, so I just assumed the wizard was talking about my green eyes.
So I tell you to focus on Torta again and try and communicate with Torta, and I will use magical
Okay,
tinkering.
I'm just gonna ask a quick question, Toast. Like,
Mhm.
I know I'm able to speak and understand animals, but has the torta even spoken back to me, or does it just give essentially like audible, like a yes or no kind of thing?
It's really only been feeling.
Okay, so I can only like sense emotions out of it. I
Yeah,
assume it has a capacity to possibly speak, just doesn't choose, it just chooses not to.
perhaps.
Okay. It's one of those weird mystical things with spiritual beings.
Yeah. It's,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll try connecting heart to heart again.
Okay. Um, roll insight at advantage.
Sure. Insight with advantage, you don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Insight is something I'm good at since it's wisdom based. 18.
Okay.
And once the fireflies show up, I'm going to take a magical tinkering picture, basically. I'm making a picture of what he looks like while focused.
All right.
I
So
like
I
that.
will still have
It's still a
use
full
my
on
magical
Patrick image I sent.
Yeah. All right. He focuses on the heart again. Um, uh, even as you go into and focus, the wizard is. Hmm. You're still new. Don't think forcing it would be good. Though you don't hear that. Only Kip does.
I just want to see if the fireflies show back up. If they do, I want to take a picture of it. Hold up the magical tinkering device I made.
Honestly, to me, I didn't know controlling a Titan is even possible. In my honest opinion, I don't even
You're
know that if
you're
I'm fit
you're
for it.
focused, aren't you?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
I'm full on doing the heart thing. I'm trying to put my hand on there.
You connect again, but uh, you don't get the same kind of attunement as before. Maybe you're pushing it too much.
Okay, after a good while, I'll stop. I feel like I'm gonna be full on. It's like full on calling someone, like, and then you end the call, and then calling them immediately again after full on ending a call.
I just got hung up on.
Well, I feel like it's more like I'm like
Indeed.
bothering them. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm bothering them right now, upon immediately calling back, kind of thing.
Kind of coming into the room, Jack kind of interrupts this moment you're having. Jack.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but you better be careful, because that's what's keeping us all walking. And I'll walk
Don't
past that.
worry. I was just having a bit of a heart to heart.
I was talking with Torta. Kind of.
I don't know. The way you described it made it sound like you like it didn't want to full on have a conversation with you.
That was just the end.
As you guys start to bicker, I'm gonna keep walking past you guys and into that room where the boots were crafted to see any other projects that are being created.
More boots are created because they're actually useful more than just combat.
Right. I think that I would be maybe working on a way for the people that go up to get back down safely, like a parachute or a hang glider or something like that.
Don't the boots work like that? Father demonstrated it.
Yeah, but didn't Father? No, I'm not saying this out loud to Jack, but didn't Dad die because he couldn't get back down? So we need a way of getting them back down safely.
You did,
Mm.
Yeah, he sent people down.
yeah.
No, he threw them down.
Well, 5 fell down, 4 did not survive. 1 did survive, but was in a coma, but passed away after like a year.
We should probably check on the one that is alive and see if we get results out of that.
He died. Toast said
Yeah.
Oh,
after
the
a
one in the
year.
coma.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
No one had the proper magic or aid to bring
I
them
have cure
to
wounds.
consciousness. That is not enough.
They probably wouldn't needed like rejuvenation or something like that.
I can craft it.
Or
Magical tinkering,
restoration, I should
smelling
say.
salt.
Yeah, greater restoration. Better.
or
Magical,
revivify.
magical tinkering, smelling salts. It does say um, odor. Let me double check. Chosen phenomenon. The object constantly emits your choice of an odor or non-verbal sound. I choose odor, smelling salts. It does
Okay.
work.
Doesn't mean it works for all comas.
I mean, there is a rare case of them being brain dead.
Combination of the tinkering and cure wounds. Maybe? Question mark?
I think that's kind of pushing it.
Make a
Something like that.
That's only healing, that's not restoration.
make a disadvantage medicine check.
18 and 19. When it doesn't matter, it matters.
Okay.
Those are the dice numbers. So 20 and 21 and 22 were the numbers.
Oh my god. Okay.
It worked.
I'll say you can You know what? You have a smart enough brain that you can more or less at least powderize some of Torta's, uh, like one of its shards, um, enough to add to the smelling salts, in hopes that it would heal and recover them better. Um, and as they intake that, they will end up opening their eyes, uh, and
So they
processing.
survived.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool. Okay. I was
Nice.
unexpected. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting my harebrained idea to work.
Crazy high rolls to get.
So when he wakes up, I'll say, "Welcome back. You've been out for X time."
Did the general make it?
I don't say, but the look on my face is plain enough. I look sad. Or somebody that doesn't understand feelings looks what they would see that looks sad.
A small frown.
So they still have him.
So they still have what? Sorry?
So they still have him.
He threw everything down and everyone down before they left. We are not sure if he died or is still alive. As far as we know, he's gone.
Gav just looks down and thinks. Last I remember.
Hold that thought. Wait until the elders get here. This is not something we need to talk about right now. You need to rest and let the elders talk to you about it. I will go get the elders or the wizard. The wizard and whoever I would think of as the elders of Torta.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just the highest of commands. Yeah, I mean, elders is a stretch.
You know what I mean? The leaders of Torta and the wizard.
Okay. So, Kale, the new leader, the wizard, and probably Mother.
And yeah, maybe Jack? Question mark.
If Jack can take it, yeah.
Yeah, I could take that position.
If we could find Jack anyway. Let's see.
Well, if there's APB out for important people like that, I would probably hear of it.
I don't think any of us see you.
I manage only 2 on perception.
Yeah, you probably learn about the unconscious man waking up, the only survivor from the chain clamors.
Yeah, I would show up.
Yeah.
Probably be one of the first to show up, honestly.
You just appear. It's like,
Don't give the poor man that just woke up from a coma another heart attack.
But eventually everyone gathers, and the man says, I was the last to fall. Managed to activate my boots. A bit late though. Before I fell, I saw the general. He was fending off the rest while we tried to escape. He got tackled by half a dozen of them. I'm not sure if he's alive, but didn't seem like they were there to kill him, just to restrain him.
If he is alive, he's not in a good condition.
Not only that, but they know of our defenses and how we operate if he is alive.
I don't think Dad would break that easy.
Maybe not that easily, but he still will break eventually. So they will eventually know.
That's all I know that I felt.
That's good enough, soldier. You need your rest.
Someone send word to his family that he has woken up.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Everybody
Be
needs to
polite.
clear out of this room and give this man some rest. I'm sure everybody has jobs to do, including myself.
Everyone processes it differently, but will eventually split off and continue their jobs.
I'm going to write that recipe down so that I know how to wake people up from a coma in the future.
Yeah. You guys will live your 5 more years in your various ways and states, and then we'll pick off from now, finally, 10 years from prologue.